Okay. And oh, was that was that the mic? Yeah, it was the mic arm. Needs a little bit of grease. Great. Well, welcome to the very last stream of 2023. I had a couple of ideas of games I wanted to play for the end of the year. Mostly it was just like stuff I didn't get around to, except for Liza P. Liza P was just kind of up there because I was like, yeah, I need one more choice. But yeah, I picked up a bunch of stuff during the Steam sale. Steam sale? Steam sale, yeah, it's all good Steam sale. This background needs more pastoral shit. Actually, originally, the background was supposed to get lighter and darker depending on when the how many times the lights on the right faded in and out. It was supposed to just do that, but I never got around to it, much like a bunch of other stuff. So mostly it's just, yes, it's snow, ergo background. The newest thing that happened with this is I made it so that the chimney has smoke. Oh, but we can still control what direction the snowflakes go in with the arrow keys. So, that's good fun. I don't know about you guys, but this looks like a pretty cool game for attractive people. Oh my gosh. So yeah, we might actually play that next. I completely forgot that that game was delisted from Steam. You can't buy Strong Bad's Cool Game for Attractive People on there anymore. And I don't know if it was before or after Telltale shut down. I said consummate these. But yeah, no, I had a physical copy for the longest time, but I forget when I picked it up, but I did get it on Steam at some point or another, I guess. So yeah, if we do end up beating a Dangeresque, the Roomisode Triungulate, sooner rather than later, we'll definitely either move on to some of the old Flash games, on the Homestar Runner website, which, by the way, that whole website runs fantastically in Flashpoint. And most of it runs like complete ass if you try to go directly to the site and run it through Ruffle. Ruffle's just kind of... I wonder if Ruffle's ever gonna, like, get some updates that mean a damn. Because as long as you have everything going through Flashpoint, it's just going through a Flash player on your computer, so it runs fine. Hey, and do you like FTL? Oh man, I want to like FTL. Like, I want to like FTL really bad. I played FTL for, I think it was about like 6-7 hours, and I never won a game once. I got to the very end, when you go through the invasion, I blew up the first 2 ships, got to the last one, and immediately missile sucked everyone out of the airlock. I was so pissed I never picked it up again. But I will eventually try to get back to it. It it just like left a really bad stain on just my overall look at that game. It's like, oh, I love this game. I really want to like it more, but I can't win. Even when I was doing everything correctly, making sure all the places were everything was shut down, power got redirected, like I'm doing everything right, and something went wrong every time. And my friend's like, oh, well, it gets better when you unlock more stuff and you get more ships and everything. It's like, yeah, but I gotta be able to get to that point. And like, I double checked online to make sure I wasn't playing the game wrong, and I wasn't. I was just incredibly unlucky. So yeah. Maybe try Cobalt Core. I never heard of that one. I'll look it up. After this stream, though. Ship unlocks were ridiculous for that game. Like, you needed to get... Oh, yeah. Like, my friend was saying, it's like, oh, yeah, like, you gotta, You gotta, yeah, like, once you've beaten the game once or twice and you get the other ship configurations, it gets a lot easier in certain aspects. It's like, yeah, but I gotta be able to beat it first, don't I? I've been at this game for like 7-8 hours and I can't do one run. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna check the last time I played Faster Than Light. Let me see. The last time I played it was 2017. All right. Oh shoot, they added Steam achievements back in 2020. That's cool. Yeah, maybe I'll give it another chance at some point, but yeah. Oh, come on, Drew. It gets better once you get to Grand Pulse. After about 20-25 hours, Final Fantasy 13 just gets good. You know, the game opens up a lot more. You get to run down different hallways. Fun. All right, let's, I mean, we could sit here and kind of, waste time. I'm pretty sure, Dangeresque is fairly short. Especially since, hey, I've actually played one of these episodes before, like, for 5 minutes, and that's because the, first episode of this was, was originally just a Flash game that you played on the website back in, like, 2007, 2008. Oh my gosh. Oh, time flies. Time really flies. Wow. Just sitting there thinking about being in School Lab playing Homestar Runner because it's the one games on Homestar Runner because it's the one site they didn't block yet. Of course, we know how to use proxies back then. The school's computer tech didn't. It's really just a pitch for Cobalt Core because I'm addicted to. Yeah, look it up. No, I really, really love roguelikes. It's one of my favorite genres, but something about FTL just did not agree with me. I liked the game, it just did not want me to beat it at all. But yeah, so here comes Dangeresque, the Roomisode Triungulate. And if you don't know who Dangeresque or Strong Bad is, or just Homestar Runner in general, I mean, what are we even doing here? What are we even doing here on the internet? If you've been around the internet for many a moon, you are definitely at least somewhat aware of, at the very least, Strong Bad or Strong Bad emails. Like, even if you're not aware of the rest of Homestar Runner and its cast of characters, it's Homestar Runner is just internet royalty. And I am, like, to this day, I am surprised we still get more Homestar Runner. Because it's been, I want to say it's over 20 years now, right? Like, I remember watching Homestar Runner cartoons when I was 13. And it definitely came out before that. I want to say 2001, 2002. Alright, well, let's boot up a Dangeresque. Oh, let me turn down the volume a little. Might not have known about Homestar Runner till someone I watched at a Let's Play of Cool Game about 8 years ago. Oh yeah, I was about to say, just, that was one of the coolest things, just, you know, getting an official Homestar Runner game. That was cool.
Nobody do anything, Dangeresque.
Have to go get my nunchuck gun.
The Roomisode Triungulate.
And the Racy Cup. Alright, so yeah, Room 1 of this is just, the Flash game that was released on the Videlectric site just for a decade ago. Jeez. Oh, I don't want to think about that. Anyways, yeah, let's hit that new game button. Play the tutorial.
Dangeresque is a world-famous private eye/crooked cop, known for his incredible adventures. Freeze, dirtbag! But this isn't one of those. This is about the boring stuff in between. This is a Roomisodic point-and-click-em-up where you control Dangeresque. Click on the screen to move him around and locate interactive hotspots. Click once to bring up the action menu, and again to select your action.
Ah, yes. Talk to the burger.
You is a burger. For maximum fun, jokes, and hints, use all 3 actions with every item in the game. First look, then talk, then get to say.
Get to say.
Look like a real street burger. Performing certain actions gets you points. The full score is not required to complete each Roomisode.
But I have
Mouse
5
over
out
the
of
bottom of the
6.
screen to open your inventory. Simply click to select an item and move it into the scene to use it with another item or character.
Wouldn't it be a real Sierra-like game if we didn't go for maximum points?
Burger Wash! Hidden actions and objectives give you bonus points. Discover them all to achieve the full score and bragging rights that won't be worth it. And finally, click on the wrench in the upper right-hand corner to bring up the options menu, where you can save and load games, adjust volume, and more boring stuff. That's all I got. Now get out of here, kid!
Yeah, I guess I can do a somewhat decent strong bad.
That warehouse was full of action and suspense. Dangerous, you're out of line! Oh crap, it's the chief. I was supposed to solve a case for him months ago. You're a loose cannon, a loner. When you're around, people get hurt, Dangeresque. Hey, that's what it says on my business cards. If you don't walk out this door with my case solved, I'm locking you up. Roomisode 1, behind the danger desk.
Oh.
Sounds like he means it. Better try and solve his case quick. Now where'd I put that case file?
Actually, I'm, like, more surprised to this day how it does not sound like the Brothers Chapman have missed a beat at all. It's still strong bad. It still sounds like him, 2 decades later.
That's Philine Cabinet, my sultry French document organizer. She organizes all my files and styles.
So yeah, the original version of this had no voice acting whatsoever because, think about it. This came out in 2007, 2008. Dial-up was still a thing we were dealing with back then. So you had to make it so these games loaded fast for, people who didn't have good interwebs.
Hey, Philine, hold all calls until I get the chief off my back. Oui, oui, Monsieur Dangeresque. You are so focused and bench-pressy. It's locked and stocked with secret docks. Keys around here somewheres.
I wonder where's.
Got this for $10 in a Rugs for Thugs auction. All proceeds benefit underprivileged mid-level enforcers everywhere.
Yeah, a lot of this is just like the fun, jokey kind of stuff. The stuff you play a Sam and Max game for. So you want to interact with everything and slap everything on everything to get maximum jokes.
Looking rectangulous, Rug.
So, just good shit.
Hands up, floor. There's something faintly scribbled on the floorboards. Can't make it out.
Talk to it.
Freeze, dust mites. Some 5-year-old takeout from Kung Fu Dragon. I keep it around because there's a cool picture of a dragon man doing Kung Fu on it.
If I recall correctly, the Doge meme came from Homestar Runner? Did it?
And the Kung Fu Dragon Chinese takeout comes
The
in
night!
They're open late. It's stuck to the top of the safe with congealed sweet and sour sauce. Gonna need to hire a takeout stuck to safe cracker for this one.
That's actually news to me. I just thought Doge was just, this ever omnipresent, wow, so thing. although Homestar pronounced it Doge. Wow.
Do these laces make my head look husky?
You're freaking out of line, Stormbad.
Oh, Dangeresque, you're so manly, and my husband, the chief, is so balding and football-watchy. Let's keep making out. I'm not falling for that crap again. I've been dead for 30 years. Oh, jeez. Sorry, the chief. Ha! Just kidding. No woman will come within 20 feet of me. Touché?
I love it. What's going on with this ashtray?
Ash meter is on F. Flash's crash. There's probably at least some ash-covered chewing gum in there, but it's too hot and smoldery to sift through.
No, Homestar Runner was, definitely, most assuredly, one of the inspirations that got me into doing basically anything and everything I ever did in Flash. You know, both this, and, you know, obviously stuff on Newgrounds, playing stuff on Armor Games. This is the reason I still, like, just all this is the reason I still know how to do stuff in Flash to this day.
This phone helps me take a proverbial bite out of proverbial crime.
So, seeing that we got anything new Homestar Runner in 2023 is just, oh, great.
We're sending help immediately, Mrs. Fletcher. We're sending help. Looks like I'm gonna have to jump. He's jumping out the window. Call for backup. Seal off the building. Take the shot. I love doing that. Hey!
But the window isn't even open.
These blinds are keeping me from seeing the city at large. Thanks for providing the appropriate noir atmosphere, blinds. You got it, Hoss.
Oh, what is that?
Man, that city is so at large. So is that slobbo watching TV in that apartment over there. Hey, slobbo watching TV! Nope, can't hear me.
I imagine she's gonna close the blinds again. It's been so long. Like, I remember playing this on the site. It's been so long, I could not tell you what the solutions to everything is. Because, you know, that was back during a time where I was stressed out because I was in college. And, oh, man, I didn't want to think about any of that. Hey, good to see you, Jelly.
You're getting too old for this job. Coffee? Yeah, I might accidentally drink it if it's just sitting there.
Alright, well, I'm guessing we gotta put out that ashtray with the coffee.
I'll just dribble-drabble a little addle in here. I extinguished its inner glow. Now it's full of grody, ashy coffee sludge. Looks like something's floating in it. Your ash is... Hey, there was a little key in there.
There we go. Must be for the file cabinet.
They were not impressed.
To beat the second one of these didn't get full points. I don't know if we'll focus on doing full points. I mean, obviously we're gonna beat every chapter naturally, but you know, I also don't know how short they all are. But I remember the first one being rather short. Like if you weren't going for all the dialogue, you could probably beat it in like 10-20 minutes. But it's Homestar Runner. We gotta go for all the dialogue.
Let's fraudulently file some taxes.
Fraudulently?
It's full of the takeout menus that get shoved under my door. Highly sensitive documents.
Don't want to know what kind of deals they have in there.
Wish they'd bring back their classy chicken pétan sandwich.
Pétan?
That was Filene's fave. Wings hot. Home of the infamous face melto sauce. One whiff will burn the hairs right out of your nose and put them on your chest. Whoa! Forgot about these, but I can't take them. Emergencies only. One day, these tacos will save my life.
Actual taco.
Now, here's the menu for Kung Fu Dragon. One day, when I hit it big, I'm gonna order the noodles with more sauce. 555 Kufu. I can remember that.
Yeah, that usual adventure game logic. Like, you know, King's Quest games seem, pretty, just, yeah, very moon logic-y, very, imperceptible. But it's like, oh, when you know what you're doing, you can beat the whole thing in, like, you know, like 20 minutes.
It was expensive, but I finally upgraded to include the off package. Just keep doing your swing thing, man. Swing it out.
Swing it out.
Excuse me, my good lamp. Do you know the times?
King's Quest 1 is unwinnable without the feeling. Yeah, oh yeah, when I was a kid, I might have talked about this in the streams a couple of times before. When I was a kid, we had an old IBM PC, and we had King's Quest 1 on it. And we would get all the way to needing to spell Rumpelstiltskin's name, you know, not backwards, but reversing the alphabet. And then we'd get up to the giant, and we'd lose every time because we had no clue what to do. Ever. The case file.
Let's see what I need to do to pretend solve you. The Swiss Blanco scenario. Unknown masked assailant attacked victim at the Swiss Blanco Hotel, stealing documents, secrets, and notions.
And notions.
Physical evidence at scene. Reasons it remains unsolved? Need photographic evidence of the attack? Need physical evidence that was left behind? Ew. And need this case file to have solved stamped on it.
Don't forget, the evidence at the scene was vomit, upchuck, and oozit.
That sounds easy enough. I've faked IDs harder than this. No, I shouldn't take it until it's solved.
Solved? Massive air quotes.
I've slept more hours in that office chair than I have in beds. You just can't slouch properly in bed.
Yeah, it came in a book called Guide to the Lands or something. It had the whole solution to a puzzle that in-game had no hints. Oh, I believe it. Yeah, no, I firmly believe we just never would have solved that game when I was a kid, just ever. Nope, me growing up, I probably...
Ooh, I love this!
Whee!
Oh, feeling woozy.
Yeah,
I did that on an empty stomach.
Pretty sure I've talked about it on the streams before, but I grew up having, like, what was redundant and obsolete at the time. So, you know, everyone else was growing up with, like, Windows 95 computers. When I was a kid, we had an IBM PC. It was the coolest thing ever, because it had a dot matrix printer, and we printed out the stupidest shit on that thing. I printed out a banner for my sister graduating, and I distinctly remember putting the Pope on it, because she liked the Pope. I remember her saying that one day, so I printed it out with the Pope on it. Would you like to know how long that sheet of paper was and how long it took to print it? It took 25 minutes to print that whole ass banner. And we hung it up on a graduation party right above the door. Ah, much simpler times.
Business card for cable.
But yeah, we got that computer.
Cable hookup. Must have been stuck in the seat cushion, or possibly stuck in me. Shudder. 5 cable. I can remember that.
But yeah, just much simpler time. But yeah, we got that computer for my grandma because she originally used it for work, and we ruined it. Both me and my older brother specifically. We didn't know a thing about how hard drive space worked. And we might have made about 90 golf courses in some golf game we played, which completely ate up the memory of the computer. I would like to see if I could find that game at some point.
I already got those digits memorized.
The desk.
Dangeresque is built to withstand gunshots, slam down badges, and impromptu makeouts with femme fatales. Excuse me, my good Dangeresque. Do you know the times? This whole system is out of line.
Was he gonna slam it? Yeah! Oh, we got an unsolved stamp.
It's one of them rubber stamps. It says unsolved. I mostly use it on Ronaldo's forehead when he's asleep.
Time to play a little Papers, Please.
Grumble. High stamp.
He's nice to everyone else. What's up with the stamp?
An unsolved stamp? Great. Just what I needed today. Sarcasm.
I only just realized that cable is cable. Or like cable. Like in Marvel. Alright, well, we have, what does it say? World's best something.
Dangeresque never backs down from a really terrible, gross idea. Oh, that's gonna stick with me for a while.
Oh, that gave us points. Great. Of course it did. Stamp your head!
No way! The man's always trying to stamp me down.
Use the key on yourself?
It's the key to Philene Cabinet's heart. We, Dangeresque, only you have the key to my... Okay, I'm gonna stop hitting on a piece of furniture now.
I don't believe you.
Look safe? It looks safe. Talk safe? Dangeresque never talks safe.
The good kind of humor you play these for.
Crap dangle. I forgot the 2-digit combination. I think I hid it somewhere secret.
Yeah, well. Pour the coffee on the floor.
Rig the rug with that. Ooh, I'd like to play some rig rug though. Should find an arcade later. There's something faintly can.
Dump it on the floor.
I don't need to. Ooh, should find. There's something can.
Actually, I wonder. Can we?
Maybe if I spill coffee on the chief's case file, he won't be able to read it and he'll think it's solved.
Oh yeah, and don't try any of that. Sorry, Chief, the case file's unreadable. Crap with me either.
Or maybe I'll just ruin it and I'll go to jail.
Perfect. Game over. It's over! Oh, that's nice. Just rolls right on back. That's good. Good old fail-safes. Rig Rug, you mean that game that crashes and calls the FBI? That's real? I mean, of course it's real.
Better make it more romantic in here, in case a leggy dame stops by.
Hey, don't discount my gams. I'm on the Stairmaster all the time.
Quiet, you!
Oh, maybe we could see what's on the floor.
I can't see anything under the rug in all this moonlight. This serious moonlight.
All game overs just roll back, so go nuts. Oh, yeah. Oh, now we could see it in full.
Hey, it's the combination to my safe. 73. I forgot I wrote it in invisible glow-in-the-dark ink. You got it, Hoss. Yeah, it's kinda hard to see. My cool night vision goggles are in the shop.
Yes, but much like Hideo Kojima, we wear sunglasses at night.
Dang crapple, I remembered the combination.
Oh.
Oh, it's my Snooper 200.
Snooper!
Instant camera. Oh, the things we've illegally surveilled. Watch out, camera. I'm gonna get you.
Like this.
Bet I could take some seriously compromising photographs with this baby.
All game overs roll back, so go nuts. Yeah,
One instant photo
it's
left.
that's really the kind of thing you wish more, Sierra games did. And the thing I always liked with Monkey Island is like the few times you could get game overs, they're always played off as a joke. And there weren't really too many terribly difficult ways to softlock yourself, unlike, like King's Quest 3, where you could softlock yourself by eating an apple.
Let's see what degree murders I can witness today.
I'm strong sad.
Watching TV. That guy's just a victim waiting to happen. Oh crap! He can see right in here. I've been made. I gotta be less visible if I want to peep properly. Proper peeps.
Proper peeps. Ah, we have to do it through the blinds.
I should open the blinds first.
Maybe not. Oh, yeah, turn the lights off. Perfect.
He's all alone. I need somebody else in the frame if I want it to look like he's being attacked. I'm not taking this shot.
Gotta attach something to the camera then? Don't have yet. Alright, well, we got a couple phone numbers.
Who should I call?
Got to call the Kung Fu Dragon.
Hello, Kung Fu Dragon? I have a takeout tech support issue. A tech support issue, if you will. My safe out is staked to my talk. My takeout is stuck to my safe. Can you send a specialist right away?
Ba-bam! Heck yeah.
Nice. Note to self. Don't ever mess with the takeout delivery guy. Also, I'm pretty sure he just got through a sealed plate glass window somehow. Some 5-year-old keeps,
I'll just put this
good idea.
here.
You never know when you might need to make somebody puke.
Pom-Pom is a highly useless character. I know, but I don't know. There's something about all the Homestar Runner characters that I just, like, always found fascinating when I was a kid. Just, they all had their own little quirks and everything else. You know, no two characters were the same, ever.
Talk sauce? Don't give me none of your talk sauce. I'm not laying a glove on that stuff. It probably gets stuck there.
Ah.
Yeah, this takeout has seen too much over the years. Sorry, takeout. They said no loose ends.
Take out the takeout.
Oh man, that was definitely one of the worst things I ever done. Gotta keep the cool box though.
Yeah, now that we got the box.
This ain't no
Wait.
crafting game. It's a use inventory item on stuff and scene game.
Well, never mind. Although that does make the puzzle solving infinitely easier than, you know, most adventure games. What's that? Take the pencil and bolt it to this cup here, and then, after you've put those together, you can smash the cup on the floor. Yeah. Use banana on stream. Yeah, stuff like that.
You try combining inventory items in your pants.
Alright, well, I'm guessing,
You got it, huh?
just because it's a thing I want to try.
Yeah, I should probably air this stuff out a bit.
Yeah, there we go. Now we can make it look like he's getting kicked.
Check it out.
Perfect!
Looks like that dragon man is kung fuing the crap out of that slob. Oh, crap! The dragon man makes a good attacker, but old Slubtown is as calm as a giant gray baby. And now I'm out of film! And now I get to go to jail.
Now we get to go to jail. Wonderful. Sure that's perfect? Nah. But it is fun to experiment.
Or did I?
But seriously, though. Let's try with the lights on, because he doesn't look like he's in too happy of a mood when we do that.
Oh, crap. He can see right in here. I've been made. I gotta be less visible if I want to peep proper.
Aww.
Proper peeps.
Proper peeps. Alright. Well, we got another phone number to call.
Who should I call?
I like that the menu is called Save 'em Up Dan. Is he ever in a happy mood? I always distinctly remember the spin and say, where it's always just, the strong sad says, each day we die a little more.
Hey, Cableman Jorge. I want to mess with my dumpy neighbor in the building across the street. Can you change what channels he gets? You can do it, but it'll affect the whole city block and they'll only get that one channel? Fine by me. What channels you got?
The local radar. I don't like food anymore.
How about that horror-gorer network? That sounds suitably terrifying.
I don't know. Strong Sad might be into that.
Check it out. Looks like that dragon man is kung-fuing the crap out of that slob.
He is totally into it. Well, it didn't fail status, so I guess we can try the other ones.
Hey, Cableman Jorge, I want a different channel.
The medical channel.
Let's do the live middle-aged medical procedure channel.
That's better.
Looks like that dragon man is kung-fuing the crap out of that slob.
There's unique dialogue for each expression on grunts. Oh, good. Got our picture.
Yes, I got the shot. This
One
totally
down.
Looks like someone being attacked.
I love it.
Who should I? Hey, Cap. Ooh, how about local radar after dark? Sounds sultry, paltry, and a little bit adultery.
Well, now we gotta see what the last one is.
This was the shot. Totally looks like that dragon man is kung-fuing the crap out of Grim Grayman over there.
What am I looking at? All right. Well, now that we've now that we've eaten the what was in the takeout, and we also drank the coffee. Yeah, he's got to be feeling like shit. We got to spin in the chair again.
Oh, nuts. Here comes trouble. I'll just send this to the boys down at the lab.
Ah, yes. Now we have some barf. Alright. We need vomit, upchuck, and who's it? Alright, and what else did we need? Okay, photographic evidence, got it. Physical evidence, got it. And we need the case file to have sword stamped on it. Well, there's only one thing left to do. Using items on data. Yeah, at the very least, just to get the funny dialogue. Plus, I think most of it just gets you points anyways. Alright, which one did we not use yet? The camera on himself?
I don't need a picture of myself. My wallet's already full of them. This box has a cool wish he was real. He looks capable of some really cool-to-watch assault and battery. The less I think about how this thing is in my pants, the better.
Well, what if we use the stamp on the sauce?
Hey, this rancid sweet and sour sauce makes some nice red ink. I don't need unsolved stamped on me, though it is a pretty good tattoo idea.
Alright, and then, I mean, can we just angle it off of the case file?
I can't stamp this case as fake solved until I gather all the fake evidence.
We has the fake evidence.
I shouldn't mess with the door until I've solved this case, in quotes.
Throw the barf bag at the case file.
I'll just, tuck this physical evidence into the case file.
There we go. Picture in there.
So convincing, so assaulty. Say, waiter, my fish is a too assaulty.
Ha! Good one, Dangeresque. You know I dabble in a little comedy myself. You should come see me on open mic night at...
Yeah, that's never gonna happen. This photographic evidence makes some pretty good photographic evidence. I'll add it to the case file.
Whoop-ah! There we go. Now,
Okay, let's see if I can make this work. I only got one shot at this.
only one shot. Whoops.
Oh, crack. That doesn't look like it says solved. And that was indelible sweet and sour sauce. This does not look
Good
good
for Dangeresque. This does not look good for a strongman. And the compy just peed on the carpet.
Or did I?
Alright. Well, now let's actually do it.
Okay, let's see if I can make this work. I only
Had to
got
see the game
one
over.
shot at this.
Perfect.
That was genius! Almost as good as that time I turned a 0% on that algebra test into a 1000%. Think that's everything? This is some of my best falsified evidence yet.
Yeah.
Here you go, Chiefy. Sorry about the wait. Someone stuck a barracuda in my desk. I knew you'd come through, Dangeresque. Your methods may be questionable, but you always get results. Thanks to Chief. I'll just get going then. Wait a minute. This isn't a picture of the victim. Who the crap's this grayscale schlub? Uh-oh.
Looks
Like I'm gonna have to jump. I love it. Is today alright for tonight?
Roomisode complete.
Right. We missed a whole 10 points.
Ah! Nice catch, Ronaldo.
Anytime, Dangeresque.
Uh-oh, sounds like engine trouble.
Pull over at this intersection.
You did a great job.
Automobiles don't just break down. Something suspicious, Ronaldo.
You probably just need to replace the 70s shaft. Warp the hood and take a look.
Save.
Grump Dingle! I forgot the secret trick that pops the
I
hood.
think I got 4 more points. Yeah, I think there's just a couple of things I didn't investigate or items I tried on stuff.
Open up. It's me, Dangeresque. Guess it's not voice activated. It's no use. I need to use the secret trick to open it.
How do you pop the hood?
Good old Ronaldo. Or the Green Liability, as he's known in some circles. Say, Naldo,
What is it?
you remember how to open the hood?
Didn't we come up with a dope beat to remind us? A bump to the front, bump hub to the back. Something like that?
Thanks. We'll debate your definition of dopeness later. What are we doing again?
You're supposed to be figuring out what's wrong with old Dangeresque here.
All right, I'ma do that.
I'ma do that. A pressure plate.
It's the metal plate that changes the light if a car stops on it. Hey, plate. No pressure. But can you change the stoplight?
Keep looking at Ronaldo for more nicknames.
Good old Ronaldo. The Watson to my Holmes. Or Graham Bell? Wait, those the same Watsons? Good old Ronaldo. Or the one-man, two problem, as they called him in the Navy. Good old Ronaldo. The human frazzled nerve.
There's got to be something in the trash.
Look forward to bursting. Your trash is grass.
Just keep going with it.
Looks like I'm gonna have to jump in this trash can. Up.
Hiya!
There was something big in there. It did not like me invading its home. Check it out. I found this tape of slow jams. Someone trashed it just because it's broken and doesn't work anymore.
Just 'cause I can type with boxing gloves doesn't mean I can wind busted tapes up with boxing gloves. Maybe if I had fingers.
Dear Strongman, how do you type with boxing gloves on your fingers?
Not now, Dangeresque. You should check under the hood first.
I don't think I did it right.
Oh. To the back.
I don't think I did it.
To the front.
Say,
What?
you're
A bump to the front, bump up to the...
Up.
I don't think.
Up,
I
up.
don't think it's the little fruit salad of hood ornaments and bits of brake light that forms in the middle of intersections. Probably a sniglet for it, but I can't remember. I'm here to clean up these mean streets. The only thing worth its style in this pile is an old air freshener.
Perfect.
Lost all its smell, though.
Just going to put this in the pants. Walking across the street makes good. Like Leisure Suit Larry, good results.
Whoa, dang! That car came out of nowhere! Must be doing laps around the block. That car is a menace to my style. Next time, I'm just gonna stand in the road.
Next time.
Did I?
Does the stunt double? Perfect. I do all my own stunts.
Oh, gutter drain. How many tennis balls and frisbees have you claimed?
Or balloons.
Hello, down there. My voluptuous head and hands prevent me from reaching in there. And wearing turtlenecks. It's green for cross traffic, making it dangerous to cross traffic. If I can change, you can change traffic lights.
Yeah, it was like stunt dub or something on my end, yeah.
Work from home, earn extra cash, be my own boss? Sorry, pointy finger sign. Already way ahead of you. Maybe don't use all caps next time. It reads like you're yelling at me. I'll leave it here. I think it'll do more good where it is.
Alright.
Whoa, dang!
What else can we look at? The street light!
Just a city street light. Born and raised in South Detroit. Are you one of them street light people I've heard
The
so
midnight
much about?
train going somewhere.
I can't reach that thing. I've got a great vertical leap when it comes to case files, but I'm useless with street lights.
First and only time Dangeresque is concerned with doing good.
Check it out! That guy's playing Rig Rug!
Rig Rug!
One of my all-time fave arcade games! Wish this bar had a door so I could go play it. Hey, arcade guy! You know anything about cars?
Not now. I'm trying to beat the high score in Rig Rug. Maybe check back later.
I can't do much but yell at him through the window.
Ah, get some good cold ones.
That place serves only semi-premium, watery domestic cold ones. The true mark of a quality establishment. This case has gone cold! Well, I'll teach this bar to put its signs on the outside of its windows.
Hub!
Hub.
Bump!
Bump.
I don't...
Oh, whoop. Other way.
Hub! Bump!
Now we do the next one.
Bump!
And whatcha?
Hey, you did it! A bump to the front, bump up to the back. Open up the hood so we can attack the automotive issues at hand.
Alright, let's see what's wrong with this puppy.
Alright, let's see what's bothering old Dangeresque.
A bomb!
It's a bomb!
Roomisode 2, the intersection of doom and boom.
A bam! You're done for! I always knew I was gonna die on the derlit!
You're sitting in my car.
Oh, right, of course. Never mind.
Don't worry, Ronaldo. Dangeresque is always prepared for danger. Ish scenario.
We sure you didn't voice this in? Unless it was in my sleep, which is impressive. And there it goes, down the drain.
Sigh. Backed with. Shrug. Sit tight, Ronaldo. We don't know what might trigger this thing.
I'm aiming to find out.
Let's peep this bomb.
Bomb stuff.
It's the bomb's detonator. Doesn't look like there's a timer running, which is at least something. I shouldn't mess with any of this until I get Ronaldo chilling down.
Ah, but which wire to cut?
Dangeresque has a custom AC that I can pour anything in to use as coolant.
Ooh, anything?
That's not helping.
But how about...
That's not helping.
Oh.
Ah, the infamous blue one. The mouse over text said it best. Red wire. Once again, you can't beat the mouse over text. Green wire.
I like that M is impossible in actual 7 segments. You know, like, I think that too, but yet at the same time, I also think of, like, when people do, like, over the cap of lives in Mario, and, like, how the cap is always, like, M6 or something weird like that. Like, just the bizarre overroll with the number it gives.
Must be doing laps around the block.
Alright, well...
It doesn't weigh enough to change the light.
Dang. What about the tape?
I should fix this tape before I do anything else with it. Ronaldo's of no use to me in this state. I need to calm him down somehow.
Slap!
Hey, Ronaldo, I need to get that quick start guide from the sewer. Any ideas?
Save yourself, Dangeresque. I buried 14 bucks and change in my backyard. It's all yours. Take it and run. Start a new life somewhere.
The panic has clearly made him delusional. The 14 bucks are a couple of Subway tokens and half a Riff Simkin rookie card.
And you know this how?
He looks pretty frazzled. Maybe a little zazzled?
Alright, because it doesn't have it. Yeah, so it just, like, shows up as M instead, because that's what would, be next on the sprite sheet. Or the digits. Yep, I've actually messed with stuff like that and had similar effects happen making RPG Maker games. It's good fun.
That place serves only semi... Let the light of cold ones shine onto the world yet again.
Give him the air freshener.
That's not gonna calm him down.
Oh, what about the tape?
Here, Ronaldo, have some slow jams to soothe your troubled styles.
Slow jams are a good idea, but that jangled mess is useless.
Dang. Actually, have I used that?
I used to wear an air freshener shaped like a lightning bolt as a necklace. It smelled like aluminum foil and blood. Hey, arcade guy, can you help me fix this tape?
You just wind it back up. But I don't have a pencil on me, and I can't spare a finger right now.
Well, dang.
I'm not wasting this on some silhouette guy. I can't do my... Hey, arcade guy, you know how to defuse a bomb?
Not now. I'm trying to beat the high score in Rig Rug. Maybe check back later.
Please tell me he's just gonna keep saying that every time we get to a next part of the puzzle. You're all done solving this. Maybe check back later. Well, that tells me all I need.
Fingers to wind this busted tape up with. What this pyramid scheme does.
Meow.
Yes, it's unjangled.
good as 1989.
Yeah, until it happens again in 5 minutes.
Take 30 cc's of these slow jams, stat.
Give it here. Ah,
I like that it didn't really go in like a tape. It went in like an 8-track.
Now let's defuse that bear.
That BAM!
Back to normal.
Brading, bradang, bradorn.
At least, Naldo normal.
Okay, it might just be my brain, but the song sort of sounds like Video Killed the Radio Star. Please tell me you can hear it too.
Good old Ronaldo. Or hostage in waiting, as they call it down at the precinct. Good old Ronaldo. The sidiest of sidekicks.
Wow, he really does have a lot of nicknames
Good
for
old
him.
Ronaldo. Or the human leftover smell, as his roommates know him. Good old Ronaldo. Or the known circle, as he's known in some circles.
We don't talk about the jockstrap incident.
Say, Naldo,
What is it?
What is it?
what are we doing again?
You gotta get that quick start guy down the sewer.
All right, I'ma do that.
I'ma do that.
I need you to check inside the car.
Haru got it, D-Large.
Yeah, I've had that issue sometimes too with adventure games, where I'll sit there and I'll just miss like the most obvious thing, and it's like, oh yeah, now I feel like an idiot.
I think that opens up
That's
the
just,
door
that just happens with everyone though. That's just adventure game 101. Is you're not going to.
Okay, I'll open up the glove bags.
There's just stuff that you're going to miss. It's learned. The sweats. Oh, it is.
It's a greasy bag of blubbos. Dangeresque.
Yeah,
Let it ripen down on the floor, man.
Yeah, my brain just hears Video Killed the Radio Star. Oh, we gotta get the air freshener up. Perfect.
Hey, look, it's me, Ronaldo, the sidekick. I don't want to adjust it. D-Money has it set just right for trapping smoke bombs and oil slicks. It's a little smell tree. That kind
Smell
of
tree.
smoking ant would hang up. And pretend like it made the car not smell like the finger holes of a bowling ball. It's a Totaltronic Symptom 7 No-Fi radio with cassette player and built-in sound have. A real sludge feast for the ears. Yeah, let's change the music. It's the control for the air/conditioner.
The air/conditioner.
Say, why do they put that slash in the middle there? I'ma shut it off. It craps out on you if you run it for too long. It's the air stray.
The Irish. Oh, a paperclip.
Looks like a paper clorp in the air stray.
All right, what else? Pedals? No. Let's see. There are more songs. Oh yeah, probably.
It's a total.
Oh yeah, I got a whole 5 to choose from. Well, maybe not. I don't know, I saw the other dials and thought there'd be more. Use the paperclip.
Can Jimmy pick the lyric with this paper clorp? I got an orphan.
The finest Corognag.
A bottle of Die Dungeon.
Die Dungeon Musk.
Cologne for shirtless Viking types. Die Dungeon Musk. Obvious smells are 70s.
And Dennis.
And Dennis.
Obvious exits are north, south, and Dennis.
A prime specimen push button. The envy of all its unpushed friends.
Well,
Just begging to get pushed, that button.
yep.
I don't remember what this does, but I'ma push it. Well, something's the dunked.
The dunk.
What?
Alright, well, we got the exit, so...
I'll grab it up. Maybe somebody's hungry.
There we go.
This ain't the type of game where you mash stuff together like that. You're thinking of Dangeresque, Survival Craft Master.
Dennis tells you about parapets. This does not help you beat the game. To beat the game, you need to get E-Flask. You cannot get E-Flask. Alright, anything else? Push it again.
It's already pushed.
Push it again!
It's
Dang it!
It's some kind. It's a total tronic sim.
Alright, can I use the... No, I can't use stuff on... Nope. Cannot use anything on Ronaldo. Actually, we can here!
Nah, I don't need that so much.
What? Oh, it just gave it... Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so it gave it to him so he could use it in the car. Okay, sure. Yeah, same thing with the tape, okay. If you try to get E-Flask enough times, you end up getting... Yeah, I remember that. Because it would occasionally give you different dialogue, too, depending on which Thy Dungeon Man you were playing. Alright, well, I'm gonna take it that this is heavy enough for the pressure plate.
Doesn't weigh.
Nope. Guess not.
I think the call of the Blubbo's whale summoned another Leviathan.
Look at that little guy.
Hot styles! That Raccoonolith triggered the stoplight. Now I can safely cross over to that sewer cap. All she left of my combo meal is an empty milkshake cup.
Nice.
And the pressure plate is stuck now.
Forever stopped. Nice ride.
Now that is a nice ride.
You said it, Dangeresque. And look at that antenna. You think they can pick up the Oladoya fight on that thing?
Hey, do you know how to defuse a bomb? We need some help here. You need help? I got a sick pet in here that's sick petted all over the place. The smell is pretended.
Pretended.
I'm driving around the block trying to air it out, but it's no use. Give me good smells and you can have my busted antenna.
Ah, well, we don't really have good smells. But we do have smells. Find the load PEDX.
I'm not wasting this.
What about the milk?
No.
No.
I'm not. You can't combine stuff. Just think of the monstrosities you could create. A taper clip? Unholy!
I like that there's different dialogue for trying to combine things in the different chapters.
That thing's incredible. I bet they've got a TV in that car. Can you imagine? Televised visions? Inside an automobile? Don't you want to come live on my car? I'll treat you real nice. Stop hitting on inanimate objects. Yeah, that's kind of a problem I have.
Again.
Hey, leave that alone. But I want it because it's awesome. Actually, it's been busted for a while. If you can help me get rid of the pet stink in here, it's all yours.
Alright.
I'll trade you this old air freshener for your cool antenna. I do need an air freshener. Getting pretty ripe in here. But that piece of crap doesn't even smell like a piece of crap.
Wait. So...
No way! This air freshener is mid-intersection gold.
I just wanted to dunk it in the trash for a little bit. Oh yeah, you too. Thanks for coming around, Jelly.
I'm not.
Alright, well, it did say it could take any liquid.
Sure. That dungeon musk makes a great Freon substitute.
Alright. So, yep, that's got stuff in the AC now. So now we'll give you the air freshener back. Hang that bad boy up. And turn on the AC.
Hey, thy dungeon musk re-scented that old air freshener. Good timing too, cause it sounds like the AC just gave out.
Oh. All right. Combine items. Are you crazy? Don't you remember Operation Rubber Ducky? No one would dare combine anything after that.
Would this freshly scented air freshener help with your stank situation?
Whoa, smell that dankadoo.
Dankadoo.
Give it here. The antenna's all yours. Take it so I can run this red light and get my nondescript pet to a vague veterinarian.
it's all right. Doing pretty good. Yeah, last stream of the year. I can hardly believe it. All right, so do we use the antenna on the train?
I don't want to lose anything else down there.
Use it on the sewer cap.
That non-specific item won't help me get the sewer cap off.
Oh yeah, we're doing great. it's just great to be playing anything Homestar Runner related. Just, you know, in the current year. I'm just happy when we get anything new, even if it's just like the only thing we get is a Halloween special or something like that. Halloween. Oh well, it's the antenna.
That antenna's too hi-fi for this no-fi radio. I don't want to hang that from the rear view. I don't need to use...
What else then? Oh, do we put it in the ashtray to bend it?
Use that with the air stray.
Ah, no ashtray.
It's alright.
Oh, we got the tire iron in the back. There we go.
Come here, you.
Good time with Christmas. Oh yeah, definitely. It was a fun Christmas, but my sister came up with her 8 kids. So there's about 14 kids in total at the house, and it was loud. I mean, it was fun, but it was loud. But I had a lot of fun having the whole family up there. Yeah!
I'm sure that jewelry store across the street didn't need that plate glass display window anyways.
But, yep, got everything I asked for Christmas, so, you know, I was happy. Of course, it was mostly because I was the only person who went out and helped my mom shop this year, so by default, I got to see what everyone got. And I got to pick out what I wanted. Alright.
I can't reach. I've got a great vertical, but I'm you.
Oh, what? The antenna?
I could probably reach the street light, but I don't think it would shut it off. Or like electrocute me.
Well, yeah. Come on, give me my game over.
I could probably, but I
Aww.
like smashing stuff, but I can't reach it.
I smashed the window.
I'm not wasting this. I'm not. That like the true. Wanted destruction is the pinnacle.
What? We smashed the cold ones.
I look a low. Except when I look with Ronaldo.
Which is all the time.
All the time.
Dangeresque.
Perfect.
I don't need to talk to myself. I've got my trusty Ronaldo with me.
And I'm a fountain of great conversation.
He has little animations too.
I
don't want to take it out of my pants because then I have to think about when it went into my pants.
And where? And how it got angled. Ah, yeah, absolutely loving this. I really do just enjoy, like, the simplicity with just, like, a single-room adventure game like this, where you can just try everything with everything and get different results and dialogue. I love it when games do this. One of the bigger problems you have with, you know, even more modern point-and-click games is it's just, you know, try everything on everything and don't get different dialogue or results. And it's like, where's the fun in that? Like, LucasArts knew how to do it.
Sewer hole? More like a street hole. Hang on, quick start guide. I'm coming for you.
We're gonna have to jump! Strong sets down here. A cracking wall.
It's a little crack in the brickwork.
Another brick in the wall.
It's cracks in the wall like you who think they can slip through the cracks in the system. A loose chunk of wall jiggled a little bit, but it's lodged in there pretty good.
If only we had something to smash it with.
I dislodged a whole chunk rock. It's a chunk rock. I used to love chunking those things and stuff when I was but a wee crooked cop. What do you say? Wanna be partners? We could pull the old good cop chunk rock routine on all the perps. I love a good chunk rock. You can chunk these things in all kinds of stuff.
Oh, I was about to say, I wonder if we can... Nothing to do with the hole.
Rainbow City's water is among the most contaminated in the world. Looks just like log flume water to me. Hey, sewer water current! Send my quick start guide over here.
Did it work?
I'm not touching that stuff with my bare gloves.
With my bare gloves.
Looks like a union of dumpy electrical workers member.
Local 458 represent.
One side, Electro Man. I need to get my bomb diffuser's quick start guide out of the grody water.
No way! I'm not moving till I finish this job. And I can't replace this fuse because the building upstairs is pulling too much power. Until they shut all the power off, I ain't budging.
Can't you just go ask them to shut the power off?
Ha! I need both a ladder permit and a walk 20 steps permit for that. We're talking 2 to 3 weeks just to get those approved.
Where's the lie?
I'm just gonna shove you aside so I can get my quick start guide.
Oh yeah? You see those cones?
A couple of safety cones never stop Dangeresque from parking in the faculty lot, so it's a shorter walk to the wings.
Hold on. Yeah. Whoa, geez. Hang on a second. I'm getting a phone call. Knew this would happen. Yeah, they called just to realize I didn't immediately pick up the phone and then went, oh crap, it's Thursday.
Never mind. I'll just let you get back to it.
A little louder. There we go. Whoop. It just kind of skipped ahead there. I hovered the mouse outside of the game, and for some reason it just grabbed the audio slider when I was just trying to mute it. Gotta get rid of the cones.
There's my quick start guide. I hope its laminated edges hold out against this grody water. Do your float, honey. Remember, arms and legs out, chin up, just like Miss Chlorino taught you in the pool. I can't reach of it.
Alright, well, back up we go. I wonder what this does.
That's not gonna get him to turn off the power. Yeah, that's how a body chunks a rock.
Alright, so now we've shut off 2 of the power, but now... You unplug!
arcade guy, can you unplug your game? The electric man in the sewer says you're pulling too much power.
While that is a fantastic explanation, I can't stop. That high score is so close. I can almost taste the rigid corners of its pixelated font.
Ew.
Oh.
You licking that screen. I'm reporting you to the creepo unit.
I have definitely never done that today.
Hey, the elect...
While I can all
It's the same thing.
definitely today.
Right. We need to find a way to get him to stop his gaming.
That's not gonna get... That's not...
Maybe we could talk to Ronaldo.
Say, Naldo.
What is it?
That bar over there's got a rig rug machine.
Rig rug? Isn't that the game that would shut itself off and alert the feds? If you held up and the player 2 button during the stage select screen?
I guess. That's a very specific memory, Ronaldo.
It's no joke. I lost a couple of friends to rig rug that way. And don't get me started on Pooh Yan.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely will not.
Well, we know what we have to do now.
Hey, arcade guy, I heard about this amazing cheat code for rig rug. It'll help you get the high score.
No way. A cheat code I haven't heard of? That's unheard of. By me. Because I haven't heard of it.
Yeah, I got that. Want to hear it or not?
Paste it on me.
So, on the stage select screen, if you hold up and the player 2 button, it gives you 100,000 bonus.
I told you about it. You did.
What? I gotta try it.
But we couldn't do anything until we talked to Ronaldo about it.
Ah! The game crashed and turned off. Also, the feds.
Thanks for the tip, Ronaldo.
Poor fella. I'm gonna miss his silhouetted shenanigans.
All right. I think that's it for the power. Take it to the man.
Hey, I think all the power's off in that building now. You should be good to change that fuse and get out of my way.
Let me check. But what do you know? It is off. Why don't you head back topside and come back in a little bit when I'm done?
Wait, can we just...
freaking now so I can get my guy?
Cause then we need an unruly observer permit and a watch me leave the screen permit. You don't want to know the red tape required to pull those.
Oh, fine. I'll leave and come back.
So, if we told him that the power was off beforehand, would he have gotten shot?
Ladder, you help me take a bite out of climb. It's a rusty ladder extending upwards out of the literal underbelly of Brain Blow City.
Alright, now we wait for the graphics to change. Insert floppy disk 42.
That electrician left his toolbox. He was finally good for something. The hood of my car, the glove box, the trunk, the sewer cap. This toolbox is like the end boss of stuff that opens.
Oh, it's a puzzle. I mean, what are the odds out of, just guessing it? Gunk Smarch.
Some kind of gunk buildup from over the years of being slow.
If you did the bite out of crime line earlier, Grunstad would have had a retort.
It won't come off my glove. Maybe it needs some help.
Ah.
That's not gonna get that. That's not gonna. An empty milkshake cup ain't gonna.
Ah, yes, of course.
Sure, I'll scoop up a cup. After all, E. coli is only one letter off from being E. cola. The cup's full of holes, so it's draining out.
Oh, you got a set amount of time. Drink it!
I am pretty thirsty. I bet a little sip of dip wouldn't hurt. Phew, that was one potent potable.
Potent potables. Damn!
Sure, I'll scoop after all.
So wait, hang on.
Cups.
We got some time. So maybe we can give it to Ronaldo.
Nah, I don't need that so much.
Aww.
The water all ran out of my milkshake cup.
I don't know, there's gotta be something else to use on it besides the, toolbox.
Sure, I'll scoop
And of course,
cup.
Dangeresque.
Eat. Cup.
Let's see, maybe the trash?
There's probably a reason he left it behind.
Oh,
Water all ran.
oh well. Maybe we could have tried giving it to Strong Sad, too. I don't know. There's a bunch of stuff I probably missed.
Bricks.
Bricks.
That gunk right off. Bricks. I thought that guy was an electrician. Now, why would that guy scratch bricks onto his toolbox?
Oh, the plot thickens.
The only thing left to get here is a clue. There's my quick start guide. I hope it's laminated edge. I can't. This is why I got this awesome antenna. Come here, quick start guide.
Here.
All right, let's see what this thing says. Step 1, cut the wires in the following order. Blue, red, green. Step 2, short circuit the bomb stuff. That's specific.
The bomb stuff.
Congratulations, you're still alive. Enjoy a delicious meal. Warning, once you cut the first wire, a 30-second countdown will commence. Get moving.
Oh, 5, 3, 4 bricks, huh?
Just a group of bricks.
Yeah.
I've got you up. I don't need to be messing. I don't need to be. I don't.
Yeah. But why would the game need to point it out, you know? Okay, so yeah, it just changes it every time you click on it. Well, there are only so many combinations it can be. Well, let's start from the top. Is there an actual solution for this? Or am I just going to be... Is the whole point of it just to sit there and make you guess at it? Really, we could be here all night! Aha!
When Dangeresque is involved, it always comes down to the wire. Cutter.
I knew we could brute force it.
Sweet tool types. A pair of wire cutters. Come here, cutters. You've got a hot date with some primary colored wires.
Never throw one of those puzzles at me. I will sit there and just brute force it.
I need you to check it.
Well, no, I just wanted to talk to him.
Say, Naldo,
What would you?
what are we doing again?
You gotta use that guide to defuse this worm.
All right, I'ma do that.
I'ma do that. Oh yeah, I should show him the...
You should read it yourself, Dangeresque.
Want to play around a fezzlopper like we used to?
I must sit this one out. I finally just regained all the childhood memories I lost the last time we played. Turns out I'm adopted.
Wait, why? Okay, so why can we give him... Because any other item that we give him, it's something you can usually use in the car. So can he
I don't wanna...
use the antenna for something in the car?
I don't need to... I don't... That antenna's too hi-fi for this no-fi radio.
Huh.
I am not putting that... That antenna...
Or can we just put it on the car? Yeah. Yeah, I get that, but like just some items when you click him on him, he just like gives you responses, and then like other ones he'll take it and try to use it in the car. Alright, let's look at the manual one more time. Blue, red, green, and then short circuit the bomb stuff. Okay, so after we do the wire cutting, we'll probably have to run down, get water, and then pour it on the bomb. Well, we gotta mess it up at least once.
All right, here goes something. Is that it? Did I save the day?
Oh no! It's over!
Or did I?
He had to blow it up at least once.
All right, here goes something. Now to short circuit the bombs.
Alright, we gotta go! Go, 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 go!
I did it!
Defuse!
The bomb!
You did it, Dangeresque! You saved us!
Oh, it was nothing, Ronaldo. Just another day in the life of a...
Oh, hey, looky there! There was a cover page of that Quick Start guide in here all along. Wait, before you begin, rub a bag of greasy fast food over all components of the bear. If you skip this step, the bear will appear to disarm and then explode a few seconds later. Huh, well, ain't that something?
Shut up and run, idiot!
Roomisode complete.
That's great.
Oof!
Hey, look at where we landed.
Perducci!
Oh!
Killing you, guy!
Should have known you were behind all this, Perducci. Let me guess. You reminded the chief about that unsolved case.
Yep,
So I'd be distracted and you could plant that bomb in my car.
that's right.
But you knew I'd defuse it in time, and it would lead me right here.
True that.
But why?
So I could hire you.
What?
Roomisode 3. Keep my enemies. Loser.
Loser.
Got an anonymous tip that tonight there will be 4 consecutive attempts on my life. And nobody's thought about more ways to kill me than you.
Hey, that's what it says on my business cards.
You're gonna make sure these assassins aren't successful.
And if I just let them succeed?
And killing you guy is gonna practice his namesake on you.
Gulp.
Do a security sweep of the place and give me the all clear once it's safe.
Great. Alright, well, I'm gonna do a save here, and then I want to load and actually rub the greasy food on it. Load 'em up, Dan! Oh, it's taking a while. Didn't tell me. Yeah, they made Strong Bad's cool game for attractive people, which I'm debating, once we're done with this, since it is fairly short, we'll either, maybe play that or just do some of the, games on the Homestar Runner webpage. Because I got Flashpoint working, so it plays them all great. Alright, so... Oh, wait, are we gonna have to... Bonus? Oh. Talk about pals? Wait. Oh, these are just, like, actual hints for how to get some extra points. So, wait, yeah, because we use the, Alright, I'm curious now. Nah, just start it new.
Hub. Mom.
Oh, yeah, you can even see it just moving a little bit with it, yeah.
Mom. Hey, you did. Open the
See, let's see how fast we can do this, just because I want to see if, it does actually change the car exploding or not. I'm curious.
It didn't check someone. The only thing left. I may want that.
Plus, I want to check if, there's a couple, like, points we missed or something.
All right.
I mean, obviously there's points we missed, but if doing some of the other stuff is going to fix that.
And boom.
And boom.
Oh.
So, there's a just
Balderdash!
sigh. Backed with shrug. Sit. Take 30.
Speed running an adventure game.
Sorry. Now,
Looks.
Brett.
Say.
What?
I need.
Open it up!
Oh, great. Maybe I got it. Die. I don't. Well.
Come here.
Yeah!
One.
Alright, so...
That's a terrible idea and would never help in a million years. That's a terrible idea.
So can you not actually...
That's a terrible idea. Would never help in a million years.
I guess not.
That'll probably just trigger the bomb.
I was
I
wondering.
need to make the bomb smell good before it murders me. That'll probably... Sure.
Yeah, because we need the possum creature to come out to hit the pressure plate. Actually,
There's nothing quite like placing items on a...
You said it, D-Lord.
oh, nope. Dang it!
You're trash. I just like the warm, fuzzy I think the warm, fuzzy feeling just tried to bite me. I just like...
Just the same thing. Aww.
I don't need to throw that away.
Man, so I guess you can't. And it just specifically is just like, oh yeah, that wouldn't happen.
I need...
So yeah, we'll just head on over to chapter 3 then. Takes a while. Strangely, this takes a while to load. Alright, we need to stop Paraducci from getting murderized.
I should probably plug that middle one. Just a sniper hole waiting to happen, you ask me. Your cask is Rask. Nothing says this restaurant is in an old strip mall like fake wine barrels on the wall. One of them's missing a cork. That's a serious security flaw right there.
I only ate the one.
Ooh, a stick of butter!
Hey, Screamy Lady, can you change yourself to the Clark's game? Or maybe the Olatoya fight? Oh, you watching Woman silently screaming and waving hand. 4.
That's called an opera, you unrefined slob. It's muted because her singing would probably shatter all the glass in here.
Ah, I wonder if that will be important.
I can't reach it. Maybe there's a remote somewhere. That guy is tall.
It still has the...
You take the big guy.
You take the big guy.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, Homestar isn't here to be Dangeresque too.
Say, killing you guy. Well, I know you're probably gonna kill me and everything, but how are you gonna do it?
Slash me up, twist me around, crunch me twice, fizzle me down.
Think you'll slash my throat? Too much cleanup! White tablecloths! Will you twist my neck like a piece of celery? I hate celery! The little
just saw someone in the window over there.
My teeth. You gonna crunch my bones? I love crunching bones! The snap is so satisfying! It's like bubble wrap! Might you fizzle me down? Never say that! Yeah, I'm feeling the same way.
Crunch me twice?
You gonna crunch my bones? I love the snap. It's like... What's in that kitchen?
Just my waiter D, and I trust him with my life.
The waiter
And
G.
Mama Perducci's sauce recipe.
Waffle on 2, quarter cheese plate, scattered, smothered, covered.
Marzipan! She has killed
Oh, wow.
the Perducci.
He is dead now. Now I'm gonna kill you, guy!
Bum, 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 wah, 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 wah.
This glass looks innocent enough, but it could be poisson, or as the French say, fish. Why are you sweating so much, glass? Nervous about murdering Perducci?
Pretty sure that's just condensation.
Let me do my job. What do you think you're doing? Get in my pants. Whoa, that's cold. It's a little cabinet, slidey door variety. Hey, cabinet, do you know Filene? Does she ever talk about me?
Ah, there's the TV remote.
Remote control in there. You don't have a remote chance of controlling me.
Too late. I already am.
I'm taking this remote. There's no telling what it might control. It's the computer the waiter uses to put in orders.
Oh, whoop.
It's shut down right now.
There we go.
Stop monitoring me or I'll compute your sentence. That one was a stretch. It's shut down and I don't know how to turn it on.
All right.
Your alibi checks out. All charges have been dropped. The crime puns must stop.
Never!
It's the guest check from whoever ate here last. There's a bunch of tiny writing on it that's too small to read. I don't want to pay for someone else's meal. Nothing is more romantic than a flickering candle atop a wine bottle wearing a wicker diaper. You trying to burn this place down, Candle? Ow! It's too hot to handle while it's lit.
Do it anyways.
Ow! It's like a real glass type glass. Stop saying glass! You're gonna be whining when I put you behind bars, Pinot Noirs. I can't get it. It's like all sculptured into her hand.
But what about the cornucopia?
Who's this lady?
That's the Venus de Armsapan.
Armsapan.
Some cheap wine and plastic fruit.
Don't even think about coming to life and murdering Perducci. You got that?
Don't worry, she won't.
You hiding a 22 in that cornucopia?
Banana in the
We're
pants.
packing this plastic banana.
Ah, yes, the banana in the pants.
Bring! Hello? What's that you say? You say you decided not to assassinate Perducci and I can go home now? Great, thanks, bye!
Nice try, Dangeresque. Now get back to work.
I'll put on some wrestling. Yes, I love the face paint connection. Their interviews are always delightfully unhinged. The cold cream always rises to the top. The only drink Dangeresque needs is a cold one after he's figured a way out of this mess.
But we smashed the cold one sign.
I'm putting you on ice, Candle. The candle's stuck pretty good. Might have to cut it off.
Amputate the candle.
Thwarted your plan to commit grand theft larceny. Flames out.
A dirty napkin.
It's an olive oily doily. Napkin. I'm here to clean up your act, kid. Napkin.
No, that one wasn't a stretch.
You're coming with me, oily napkin. I don't have time for this.
Yeah, you don't.
Yeah, you don't.
What kind of ancient soldier used 2 shields and no sword?
He's Homestar Runner Duplici Shield.
Someone who really enjoys doing that in Diablo 2, I'm sure.
Don't try anything funny, Shieldyman.
Or, you know, we're playing Symphony of the Night.
Seems like it could swivel, but it's rusted in place.
Ah, if we could oil it up a little. Give me the napkin.
I don't need to use that with old Overprotecto. Drop that shield, Homestar Moreau.
But I need it for disc golf.
Ah! That doesn't need to get shielded. Seem... Came right off.
I use it for sledding in the wintertime.
What kind of ancient soul?
He's her paint.
So,
This is an appropriate
yeah, okay.
fate for an
So I clicked on the other shield.
I think that loosened it, and the napkin all fell apart. I turned the shield a little bit. What kind of ancient...
He's her paint.
That thing won't shield you from the law or the crime, statue.
Alright, so, got a good amount of items going now. Yeah, I love this. I would generally love to play more, like, single room, like escape room kind of games like this. I love them.
It's one of them fancy cordless phones. It's like living in the future.
It's one of the reasons I really love the I Expect You to Die games, like, a lot. And I'm really upset I still can't play I Expect You to Die 3 yet.
You phony. You're not a real crooked cop. Hang up your badge.
Don't take it off the hook. I'm expecting an important call later.
I haven't looked these photos yet.
These must be the places around the world where Perducci has his evil lair, timeshare.
I've got some flex weeks left in the coaches if you're interested. I hate that place. Ah, Saint Pod, the place I was made a made man.
Man.
I double-crossed my partners and had them all wiped out. Ah, good times, good times. Robasho used to be my favorite, but the lake's gotten so full of former associates that it's starting to stank. That's where I keep the Perducci jet in a super secret bunker. It's so secret, the last time I went there I couldn't find it. I had to borrow a jetpack from that creep Stingy Relink just to get home.
Alright, is there any more of these to look at?
I've got some flex.
Alright, same stuff. Anything else? Oh, apparently we can talk to Perducci from here?
It's that morbid mound of monarch mobster, Perducci. Don't touch the dude!
Yeah, okay, so for some reason Yeah, for some reason, it acts like it's just regular Produce from where we're looking at it over here. Yeah, leave it to me to find some random bug in a very simple adventure game where it's just Produce right there. Like, okay, so I wonder how this happened. I'm curious if it was just to make it so that the text box shows up right here? Huh. Or maybe there is something we have to do with it later.
It's that gas. Say, Pete Dooch, who's trying to kill you?
Could be any of my rivals, and it could happen at any second. The anonymous tipster just said, "Watch your back. Now start securing my restaurant."
Well, if we say all clear, it's probably going to just open the kitchen door and have him get stabbed. So
The kitchen doesn't need this, nor does this need the kitchen.
I wanted to put it on the floor.
I don't like how your back's to that kitchen door, Derpoochie. Put a shield on your back to protect you.
But I already got a flatbread pizza stuffed in there.
I don't think that's gonna stop a bullet.
Fine. Shields up.
What-a?
Nana freeze, Perducci!
Ooh, I'd love a nana freeze. Jimmy's and hot fudge.
And a whole stick of butter. This will be a bad idea.
Hey, hands up, KYG!
I sense that all bananas have been waggled.
What?
Oh well, guess we call Dangeresque too.
Or did I?
Alright, so yeah, that was actually a thing to get your score up. I like it. Alright, so I guess now we open the kitchen door and he won't get killed. What up?
Phew, that was a close one.
That's one attempt down, 3 more to go.
Alright, well, I'm going to need this dagger if you don't mind.
Mind if I borrow this? Up. Okay, but you gotta put it back when you're done. Say, killing you guy.
Alright, well now, let's get the candle.
Slicey time.
Huzzah!
And lop the top candly part clean off.
Oh, and we're going over here.
There you go, big guy. Like I promised. Up. We appreciate your business.
Oh, it's put a post-it note on. Alright, so yeah, I'm guessing candle goes in the wine casket.
I better plug this hole. Who knows what the laundromat next door might be plotting.
Although, before that... Jeez, it does take a while to load. We gotta tell them all clear and see what happens.
I've secured the place, Perducci. I'm giving you the all clear. Poisoned! The old poison-tipped blow dart through the fake wine cask on the wall trick. I should have known. Now I'm gonna kill you, guy! Or did I?
Very good. Alright. Can the knife be used?
Here's the knife that almost claimed your life, Perducci.
Knife is for food?
Okay. Great talking to you. You want I should stab this thing back into you? You should try and do something with it first. Good point. It'll definitely get infected that way. I can't devise how that could be televised.
I do wonder if it can get used on anything else.
I'm good.
Maybe on the wine.
This'll block it up. Poison. The old.
So yeah. Meanwhile, in a better player's game.
You think your shield can withstand my blades of flippins?
Hoja!
The goddess does not want that offering. I can't cut the wine glass out of her hand. Maybe there's another way to remove it.
Oh. Alright, maybe I can cut the check.
That's not a very good tip to leave.
Alright, I think we tried it on everything now. Kitchen door!
The kitchen doesn't need...
Okay, yeah, we already tried that. The cheat!
Oh, excuse me, waiter D.
And you didn't kick him?
Waffle on to... Oh,
How dare you not kick the cheat?
slicing. I lopped the top candidly.
Alright.
There you go, big guy. Like I promised. Hup. We appreciate your business.
Alright, so now do we just tell him it's all clear? Can we take it back out?
We now return to taking back the cork.
Yeah. Can we put the banana in it? It just pops out!
Too slippery. Might need something that'll... All clear, Perducci. This place is safer-esque than it was a minute ago. I know that sound. Someone just tried to shoot a poison-tipped dart through that fake wine cask. Good thing I blocked it up.
That's 2 attempts thwarted,
One knifed and one darted.
and 2 more to go. Who knows what form the next assassination attempt might take?
It's Bob's!
You think it's got anything to do with that laser scope pointed right between your eyes? Probably just a cat toy!
I'm sure it's unrelated. Waiter D, get ready to start taking orders. Huh?
My mouth was a broken JPEG! I had no choice! I think Virus might be one of my favorite Strong Bad email episodes just ever.
We now return to... Still got the poison dart stuck in it. I'm gonna keep it.
Ah. Was that? Yeah, we can't do anything else with it. Okay.
Laser dang! You let him get shot all dead! Oh, stamps. Or did I?
Alright, so yeah, we just can't go in front of the laser. We have the poison dart. Well, let's check the new terminal.
It's asking me to enter my waiter ID. Don't know what that mess is. It's the computer the waiter uses to put in orders. It's showing the current orders now. Stop monitoring that one! Hey, waiter D, what's your waiter ID? Check the check. He's giving me the double talk.
Alright, so yeah, we gotta be able to see the numbers on the bottom of that check then. Alright.
I don't want to pay for... It's the guest check from whoever. There's a bunch of tiny writing.
The glass on it.
Whoa, this cup
Yeah.
of water works like a magnifying glass. That tiny text says, waiter ID, Ilko 48T. I'll add that to my brain inventory.
Ah, we get a flataghetti or a tall turkey. Are there any other ones? Dragon. Oh, we gotta adjust what table it goes on. Will the tall turkey actually stop the bullet? We gotta keep the tall turkey for the third table.
You let him get shot all dead. Old stamps.
Did I?
Let's not say we did. I love it. Oh! Okay, yeah. So now he's gonna, get shot. So yeah, we gotta do 2 and then, we gotta do 2 and then 3.
You.
Did I?
Oh, he was 3D that time! Oh, I skipped it! I skipped it thinking it was just gonna be the regular game over. Oh! Oh well.
That is now the 14th time Turkey has saved my life.
I don't doubt it.
All right, Dangeresque. We're down to the last attempt.
Hello, Moto.
It's one of them fails. I should screen your calls for security reasons and possible free weekend getaways. Who is this and why are you trying to murder Perducci through the phone? You hear that?
Huh, I guess that was the 4th attempt. Oh well, let's eat.
Or did I?
Wait, can I?
No way, that thing still has green poison even.
The worst kind.
I don't need a frilly toothpick.
Don't bother me with that. Save my life, why don't you?
Let's crank it, opera lady. Dang,
Oh, that broke the glass.
got pipes.
Oh, we got the spaghetti.
Oops. Non-toxic cleaning solution. Works great on Moida. Her hand's got like a holy hole in it now. Don't ever say holy hole again. It's a scientific term. Looks like I cracked the case. I don't want to shake the goddess's hand.
The banana in it. Nice.
Oh wait, I just took this from you. Give it back. Psst, Armsy, chuck that at Perducci. I have ears like a, I have ears?
But the glass.
She doesn't want water. She's highfalutin. Here you go, Armsapan. You can decide what to watch. Hey, the Raccoonolith hit the big time. It's a heap of pasta with meatballs for the nice invisible couple sitting here. Hey, Getty.
I love it. Yeah, when I'll have to go back and see if I can 100% this. Just get the high score and everything on my own. This is great. See, we're gonna get to the end of this, and now I'm gonna want more.
It's a little cabinet. Slidey door variety.
I'm gonna be slightly upset that I complete it, because I'm enjoying it so much. Alright, well, we gotta put something in her hand.
Oops.
Whoopsie! Let's see, can we...
The kitchen does.
No. Yeah, because now he's gonna go back. Yep. I was wondering if we could, just make him slip.
Oops.
Although, I am curious if we can just kick the cheat. No, we can't.
Non-toxic cleaner. Hi, what cleaner? There was never any cleaner. The cleaner was the stains you made along the way.
So if we do it again...
No need for more.
Oh. I was about to say, if we do it again, then... Maybe,
I'm afraid if I used this on myself, my thy dungeon musk will slaughter this poor lavender scent with a battle axe. All hail the goddess of lavender-scented freshness! Smote those stains!
They have been smoked.
I postulate that I don't need to postulate this item. I'll give you that one! Give me a little chuckle! I don't need to use that with old... I turned it back. That doesn't need to get...
Alright, what else could we use it on?
I can't divide. Hey, are you wanting this guy? Oh, wanting this guy is my dead cousin!
Oh, look what you did. Definitely don't mention taping this lad.
Yeah, this is a supreme idea. Hey, killer, how's about a little tickle?
Oh well, guess we call it.
Or did I?
Oh, I didn't try that one yet.
Don't bother me with that. Save my life, why don't you?
Lupto rodupto.
What the crap was that?
I don't know. I thought it sounded better than another. You can't use that with this.
Alright, so... Oh, we didn't try to combine something and see what the dialogue is yet. Hang on.
Brainblood City has a strict no combining items law. It's one of the few I actually follow. I think I've gotten all I need. Waffle on.
Nothing else on that.
Want some water?
Never touch the stuff. It's like the anti-butter.
You got Dangeresque. Ooh, this is. Sounds Dangeresque.
Yeah, this is a supreme idea.
Oh, he's just gonna punch us again. I mean, it is funny still, but...
Did I?
Control Z that. More like Coach C that.
Not again. I don't want to lose any more glassware.
Actually, can we give him the remote?
I don't want to change the channel. I like this opera. It's called...
This game has more personality. I mean, yeah, in a lot of degrees. Again, a lot of the focus with a game like this is to, you know, you only have the one room to get around in. But you make it so that one room is filled with all sorts of fun stuff to interact with and different options, stuff to try. So instead of just making this full game with a bunch of, you know, characters to interact with, stuff to try on them and running around, it's just leaving you to your own devices to find all the funny. Which just, I love it. I love it every time. Again, escape room-like games are some of the best. Alright, so when we pick up the phone, it's going to drop a satellite on him. And we gotta find how to... the best way to avoid that from happening.
It's one of them. Oh, you phony. I should screen your...
That's just, yeah, it's just gonna kill us again. Conservation. Yeah, that too, yeah, because there's only so many things you can try on things. So again, you're mostly just doing it for the dialogue and the fun bits.
You hear that?
Experiment 0.
Or did I?
Alright, so I gotta find a way for me to survive that. Well, is there anything in the room we haven't interacted with yet?
What kind of ancient skis?
Besides the shield. Speaking of, can we take the shield off Perducci's back, or is it just gone now?
Don't you want me to answer that? That's my job! I'm his office assistant!
I wouldn't push it. He's serious about his
Oh,
administrative.
so maybe we just give the all clear. I'm killing you, guy! We'll do it.
Oh yeah, they just said you gotta hand it to her.
Oh.
I don't know who they were talking about. Maybe Molly McButter.
Molly McButter.
Remind me what the tipster said about.
Oh yeah.
You gotta hand it to. Okay, so we probably gotta hand the phone over to the statue then. Do we have time to do that? I don't know. Let's just see. Let's just see what happens if we tell them all clear.
My security sweep is complete. You're all clear, Pre-Ducci.
All right, KYG, answer the phone. Hello, hello? Give me a sign.
Drop a crate on him.
You hear that? Crap! Someone must have triangulated the signal when he answered that phone call. A giant robot bird fell on Perducci! Or did I?
Lovely. All right, so
I should send.
can we hand it the phone over while? No, it's just going to drop. Okay. Ow.
Or did I?
All right, so
Loop,
yeah, he's just saying that again.
loop.
And
Maybe if I swap them real,
oh,
I can get the phone.
the banana's gonna be helpful.
It worked.
All right, so now we have the phone. Well, now we got to try the phone on a bunch of things before we put it on the statue. Give it to killing you, guy.
You want to answer this? Banana phone got me all mixed up inside. I don't know how to feel.
Give it to Perducci.
I don't want to give it to him. It could be a murderous robocall. I can't give him the phone. His hands aren't like holdy hands. Know what I'm saying?
Know what I'm saying? Give it to the spaghetti.
I passed you all together.
All right. Well, guess we'll just put it in the hand.
Hold this, Armzapan. It's for you.
There we go. And then, do we take the banana off the receiver, or do we just tell him it's all clear and he answers the banana instead? Alright, let's do that.
Threat neutralized. All clear. Repeat, all clear.
All right, KYG, answer the phone. Hello, hello? Give me a sign.
You hear that? Sorry, Armsy.
Very good, Dangeresque. I'm still alive. Let's celebrate with a cocktail.
You know what? I'm good. In fact, I should probably be gonna have to jumping. You're not going anywhere!
You're going to make us that cocktail, Dangeresque. And if we don't like it, well then, it looks like you're gonna have to die.
Something fruity!
Yeah, something bright colored with fruit floating in it, and a catchy name that me and Killing You Guy will love.
Maybe Dangeresque can still turn the tables. I'll never get this close to Perducci again. The
If I could double-cross him somehow, I could kill 2 birds with 1 Uchi. All right, I'll do it. One brightly colored fruity cocktail with a name you'll both love coming right up.
Yeah, I thought it was a bit early with how low our score was. Alright, so I don't think there's anything else for us to grab. Maybe the spaghetti.
No need for more.
No. So we just gotta combine the stuff we already have in there.
Brightly colored. Swizzle stick. So festive. Hope there's enough poison left on that dart to do the trick.
Don't water it down. I want potency.
Oh wait, hang on, can I...
Not again.
Aw, I was about to say, can we smash the glass and get a game over that way?
Say, killing you got. You're gonna...
Okay.
Still missing something. Psst, cocktail glass. Can you, like, poison yourself?
What's that you say?
Oh, nothing. Just talking to glassware. That's right!
Put the remote in there.
Yeah, and the batteries in the remote will corrode over time and poison the drink in like 6 to 8 months. What a great idea! I already added some.
Alright, well, there's gotta be something else we can put in there. Oh yeah, we haven't checked the satellite yet.
It's got a little blinky clown nose thing. Who are you working for, satellite with a picture of Professor Experimento on it? Who?
I wonder.
Looks like a little cherry.
Come on. Alright, guess that does it. On the cocktail glass? Hang on.
If you squint, this totally looks like fruit. And Bertucci's like perpetually squinting, so... Hey, are you wanting this guy? See what I'm saying? I don't need to...
And the spaghetti. Alright, so...
Bring me that cocktail already.
Some fruit?
Is that the whole drink?
Looks pretty good to me.
Yeah.
What's the lowdown on this cocktail biz again?
I already told yous. Bright colored, fruit floating in it, catchy name both me and KYG will love.
Bright fruit catch. Got it. Your cocktail's all ready, Bertucci.
Looks pretty good. What do you call this thing?
I like to call it...
You gotta actually come up with a name. The Balustanich.
Balustanich.
Fizzle.
Fizzle?
That's a terrible name. I hate it. Killing you guy, do your thing, you guy.
You made a bad drink. Now I put you in the drink.
I love all the different game overs. Let's not say we did. So, okay, looking at the options we had.
No. Cocktail.
What do you...
I like
We have the, let's see.
Balustanich. Crotch.
That's a terrible name. I hate it. Killing you...
Or did I?
Is this one of them time loop games?
No.
What do you...
Gotta name it the,
Lobasho.
Lobasho Crouch.
Crotch.
That's it. Killing...
Oh.
Or did I?
So wait, is it just based on the things we can ask him? Crouch me twice?
Think too much. What? Will you twist the little... You're gonna crunch... I love the snappest. It's like...
pudgy pinch. Looks pretty good. Psst, cockroach. Oh,
God, can I use it on myself?
If it's ready to drink, just
Aw.
let it go.
cock.
What are you?
I like the. Coach's Mountain.
Coach's Mountain Crunch.
Crunch.
That's a terrible.
Oh.
Not. Or did I?
Alright, is there a hint for... Oh, the photos!
I can't reach him. Not much.
Yeah, we had the, Okay, so yeah, it's the places he likes.
I've got
Right.
some flex weeks left in. Hey.
So he doesn't like Coach's Mountain.
St. Paul, and then double cross my.
St. Pod he likes.
Labasho, but the lake's got
Doesn't
me
like
so full of-
Labasho.
That's where I keep so secret. Had to borrow it.
So, the St. Pod. Okay. And it's got to be a name both of them like, and he likes the Crouches. So it's the St. Pod Crouches.
Cocktails.
What are you?
I like St. Pod. Crunch.
A St. Pod Crunch? I love that name.
Me too.
We got it.
Up, down, hatch.
No!
Roomisode complete.
Yeah.
Sorry about the double cross, Perducci. Never trust a Dangeresque when the stakes are chipped. That didn't make any sense! Time to go, but the KGB has infiltrated this doorknob with espionage sauce. So you know what that means I'm gonna have to do?
We're gonna have to jump!
You're gonna have to jump! Off a rooftop!
Oh, I loved it.
Have to jump!
Yep.
From a runaway train, it just won't stop!
Oh, wow. They actually just went like, yep, we're gonna learn Unity so we can just get this ported over.
Out of town!
What lads?
And your luck has left you high and dry. There's only one way to get down, 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 down. You're gonna have to jump off those garden things. I think they're called pergolas. You're gonna have to jump from an art museum 'cause you're a pergola. You're gonna have to jump out a window off a rooftop. You're gonna have to jump.
The hubbub.
From a runaway train that just won't stop!
I loved it. Yep, loved every second of that. It ended!
Dangeresque, are you still there? I'm coming in, for real this time. You? What are you doing here? Ow! Kidneys!
The pipes are broken.
Dangeresque too?
I'm here to perform some routine post-game bonus content.
Would it really be a Homestar thing
Jump.
if there wasn't some, like, thing you could do at the end? Of course, there's a bunch of stuff we can check out. Can we save here? No, we can't.
Open up 73. Ooh, hidden gems.
Bobo.
Oh, hey, Finding. What's been up?
Oh, Dangeresque, you! We cannot let Dangeresque know about our private love affair!
Don't worry, I'll guard that secret with my life. Or should I say, with my fire? Get it? Because I'm the same letters.
We, I get it. Here's the fire.
Take a crack at the fusing that deadly blade.
What else?
Menu
Oh,
from Produce. Dangeresque 2 never touches this stuff. But I do remember all the little radio jingles.
Coach's Twist, St. Pod Crouch, the Lobasho Slash. So are these, like, things you can try out for points? Oh, they got
That's
jingles.
why you need a twist.
twist of the coat. Jay.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back in my own time and
I think it's an orange peel.
and try some of this.
You won't develop a punch from a St. Pod crunch. It's the low-calorie poison drink. There's just a little splash of flake water in your low basho slash. There's also an entire steak knife. When the summer heat begins to sizzle, you're gonna need a fizzle, and Ballustanic is best.
That one won't kill you for some reason, I guess. Ah, the Dangeresque.
My bread is brown. Is that a good cop type thing to say?
Is it?
I say there, lampestrosity.
Do you know the times?
Times?
Do you know the times? Can he spin in the chair? Yeah.
That Riff Simpkin was a real Homestar Runner for the clocks.
I'm a loose cannon, a loner. I'm a loose cannon, a loner. When I'm around, people get hurt. That's what it says on my business cards.
Now I offer cilantro. Look at this family of felons. A real rogues gallery.
Alright, is there anything else to click on in the room? No, just to leave. What about the game box?
It's the home console.
It's a rig rug! Number 4 hit.
He made Jorge renovate vintage homes by tearing up rugs. Before the evil general contractor bot blends things up with beige paint and wall-to-wall carpeting. Now with 30% less raids by the feds.
Just 30%. Gosh, is there anything else? I don't think so. I guess for now, we can say, it's over!
I guess my guest walk here is done here. Where I am here. In this office. I guess.
Alright! Oh, and that just lets you go back to the... Yeah, okay.
Ow!
I didn't think there was anything else. Yep. Back to the main menu. Lose all progress in this Roomisode, but it's just a bonus. Yep, absolutely love that. Would, Oh, you can... Oh, you can see the game overs! With the... Oh, that's cute. Oh, wait, Sophie... Yeah, there it is! I was about to say, see that rare one that popped up? Yeah. Yeah, it just switches between the different ones when you click on it. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, nope, would highly recommend this, especially if you love Homestar Runner, even though we just played the whole thing. But since I'm missing a couple of points out of every episode, there's definitely stuff we missed and things I didn't get a chance to check out, but just, man, anything Homestar Runner related, I'll just be all over that. Every time. Just, again, like I was saying earlier, the fact that we get anything Homestar Runner new, yeah, please, more. I'll take more of this any day of the week. Let's see. Want to check out Cobalt Core now? I want to quit! So, well, I was thinking that we'll do some more Homestar Runners, just to keep matching with the, theme of the stream tonight. But you do have me curious. I'm going to look it up. Let's see. Cobalt Core. Oh, I've seen this. Yeah. Okay. I didn't recognize it by its name, but I did have it on my wish list. Okay, yep, nope, I totally recognize this one now. Yep, I did in fact have that on the wish list at one point. Very cool. Yeah, yeah, this will definitely be one I check out in the future, for sure. 'Cause it... when you say the words roguelike deck builder to me, that's like fly on honey. That's just like, tell me more. Like, I know a whole bunch of people are just sick of it. It's like, it's another indie game, it's a roguelike deck builder, and you've lost me. But for me personally, oh no, I get excited hearing that. It's like, yep, tell me more. This is going to be another game I'm just going to lose all sorts of hours in, like Inscription. When they introduced the Casey mod into Inscription, that was the worst possible thing Dan Mullins could have done. It's like, oh, good. Yeah, no, I need an excuse to play more of this freaking game. And I did. Also try Astrea. Astrea is a roguelike dice builder. Oh. See that one. Astrea 6-sided oracles. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. Getting some slight Monster Train vibes from that one. Love the art. That looks great. Yep, that one's also going on the wish list. Oh, that also came out this year. All right. Yeah, that'll go on the oldie wish list. All right, so yeah, I did actually get I got Flashpoint set up so that we could check out some older Homestar Runner games, which is just cool. Because one of the problems with trying to use the original Homestar Runner website is that it's difficult to. Ruffle really isn't that great of a Flash extension. And Flashpoint's just great. Because again, all Flashpoint is essentially you just running a just the standalone Flash player on your computer, which is something I already have. You can get the standalone Flash player very easily, especially if you've bought a copy of Macromedia Flash or Adobe Flash at any point in your life. But no, Flashpoint just runs the Homestar Runner stuff perfectly. So let's open that up. All right. I think I have it configured properly. We might have to adjust the window size a couple times, but I think... Yeah, there we go. Oh, man. Yep. Oh, that takes me back. Copyright 2000. Oh, dear lord.
Tunes, games, characters, download, store, email.
Every time.
Game.
Yeah. There's all the Electronics games. So we'll have to definitely play a couple of these. But yeah, there's Dangeresque right there, which is, again, what we just got done playing. But that first episode is old. Like, old. 2008 old. No, stop it. Don't turn it into a pile. Ah! Oh, we got the Z. Yeah. But, oh, they got the old games on here, too. Do they still have the Wii? They do! So, yeah, one of the things that they did was they made a, when they were coming out with Strong Bad's Cool Game for Attractive People, they also made it so that there was just a link you could follow on your Wii browser to play a bunch of these games directly on your Wii, which is just cute. Yeah. But, we gotta play a couple of these. Let's do Trogdor. Trogdor's a good classic. Trogdor! You'll burninate all the villagers! So, yeah, again, back in ye olde computer lab days, when the I put this in the biggest I put this in the biggest quotations I can. Our computer tech lady was like, "Oh yeah, you know, I know how to run this program." that'll just start blocking all the sites. Homestar Runner was not one of those games, one of those sites that got blocked. So we just hop on this all the time and just play all the, you know, the Electrics games. Oh! I've been sorted! But, yeah, I got a real funny story with that, actually, while we're, like, regaling tales of old, I suppose. One of my favorite things, get away from it! Oh, the fire's supposed to scare him. It didn't. Oh, we got it anyways. So the program that they were using at our school for blocking programs, all it did was it just looked for the name of the executable. That's all it did. It didn't do anything else to block it. So one day, because I knew how to get access to the servers of this school, because it was not hidden very well at all. You just needed to know how to open up network share. Just, my gosh. And, so I brought in a copy of Final Fantasy VIII on, it was like 3 or 4 ISOs for the PC version, right? And I installed it directly onto the server, and I just told everyone, yeah, we can just play Final Fantasy VIII on the school's computers. And so what she did was she's like, oh, I see you're running this particular program named ff8.exe. So block that. Right? That didn't work, because all we did was just change the name of the executable. So it called GGA, it got called just Final Fantasy VIII spelled out. And it didn't matter, because the program itself isn't looking for the executable name to be correct, only the files to load up the game. So it didn't matter. We could name it anything. We could name it, the name of the program that they used to proxy block all the websites, and it didn't matter. Because if she had to block the name of that, well, then she had to block the proxy name too. Oh, good times with that. Tech lady, honest. Homestar, what? Oh no, we didn't burn it in time. Oh no. Oh yeah, what about the one where you go, oh yeah, the King's Quest one, yeah. You are rather dashing. Yep. Yeah, that one's on here. But we used to be horrible to her. Not like actually horrible, but like we printed the entire, as a senior prank, we printed the entire script of Spaceballs to every single printer on the school. Every single one. Squisha. Meanwhile, the jock's cool idea was to get freaking squirt guns and just squirt everyone coming out of the school. Yeah, they got in trouble for that one. But because they couldn't pin who exactly was printing over 200 pages of a movie script to every single printer in the school, they didn't know who to pin it on. So, we got away with it. Although I was called into her office one time, specifically because she had some like activity center game thing she wanted to install on all the computers, and this is how much you need to know about how little she understood how to use the computers. So DirectX, like if you've ever played a game on computer, you know what it is. You know, it's literally just what every single game on practically every single game on PC uses for its API nowadays. You know, obviously we have a lot more games now that are natively running on Mac and Linux, way more than we used to. But basically everything still runs on some form of DirectX. So she installed this activity center into the school. Let's move on to a different game. she installed this activity center right under the school, and then the game doesn't boot up. She's like, oh, what's going on? So, oh yeah, the one you're thinking of is Peasant Quest. We'll play that next. And then we'll have to do some Die Dungeon Man. Yeah. Here's how things work around here. Go around by typing stuff like look, tree, or just plain look. Talk to folks by typing stuff like talk man. So, yeah, just straight up King's Quest. You are rather dashing, a humble peasant living in the peasant. No, you return home from a vacation on Scalding Lake only to find that Trogdor the Burninator has burninated your thatched roof cottage, along with all your goods and services. With nothing left to lose, you swear to get revenge on the Wingling Dragon in the name of burninated peasants everywhere. You head east towards the mountain atop which Trogdor lives. Turn that down a little bit. That's a nice looking lake. You can start playing in a second here. Okay, go for it. But, yeah, so she called me into the office trying to figure out why the games weren't working. She's like, oh, I installed DirectX and everything else like that. She didn't know the game wouldn't work without a 3D graphics card. It's like, yeah, you can install DirectX to the computer all you want, but, you know, you can't. If it doesn't have 3D capabilities, then you can't freaking play it. You explain your situation to the knight, that Trogdor burninated your college, and you've sworn revenge. You ask for passage up the mountain to settle your score. Press return to advance through conversations. Hang on there, Trogdor killer, says the knight. I can only allow actual peasants up the mountain pass to face Trogdor, and you clearly are not one. Look, Dragonheart, you don't stink like a peasant. You don't dress like a peasant. And you're definitely not on fire like a peasant. Once you're those three things, come back and maybe we can talk. Be sure to look around lots, talk to everyone you see, and ask about stuff. Type help if you get confused, and inventory to see your worldly stuff. Type save or load to save or load your game. Duh. Yeah, if only King's Quest was so gracious with its saving. Yeah, so the specifically the version of King's Quest that we had on our IBM PC, I do not recall being able to save to it. Just ever. Every time we booted that game back up, we had to just start the whole thing over from scratch. Gosh, I forgot how quiet a lot of these games were. But again, you know, putting music into these would have cost, you know, more memory. Would have stopped the game from being like a good old, like, 400 kilobytes, maybe. You holler at the old man about Trogdor, but he just grumbles about the fish not biting. Must be using wrong bait, he says, suggestively. Yeah, this one's a straight up, just great King's Quest-esque. It's got all the stupid puzzles and everything else to go with it, too. Just really random stuff you have to figure out. This one can take a while. It's actually been a hot minute since I played this. I half remember what to do in this, but yeah. Oh. To be fair, most of those games were very fast. Oh yeah, but you had to know what to do was a lot of the problem with, like, you know, old Sierra adventure games. And I mean, there's a reason that the walkthroughs and the tip hotlines existed. Just but yeah, this one will take a while, so let's move on to something else. What do we got? Dungeon Man. Yeah, we got Dungeon Man. We're gonna do the Dungeon Man. And this one just plays like, you know, like, oh, jeez, wow. Maybe a little too much strong bad tonight. Woo! Ooh. Ooh, alright, there we go. That's better. But, yeah, this one just plays like a good old-fashioned text-based adventure game. You know, like your good old, you know, it's dark, you are likely to be killed by a ghoul. And your, gosh, why can't I think of the name of the game? You know, like the oldest freaking text-based adventure game. I cannot think of its name right now. Forgetting something dungeon. I can't think of it. It's gonna bother me. That's gonna bother me because I always remember that game. Kill the dragon. With what? Your bare hands? Yes. Behind ye scroll is a flask. Obviously. Oh, well, we gotta take the flask, obviously, you know. You cannot get the flask. It is firmly bolted to a wall, which is bolted to the rest of the dungeon, which is probably bolted to a castle. Never you mind. Well, we gotta go to Dennis. You arrive at Dennis. He wears a sporty frock coat and a long jimba-jam. He paces about nervously. Obvious exits are not Dennis. What wouldst thou do? Look, Dennis. That jimba-jam really makes the outfit. Take jimba-jam. Thou cannot get that. Quit making stuff with her. What do you think thou art, a magistrate? Not Dennis. You go, not Dennis. Go north through a corridor. You arrive at parapets. You see a rope. Obvious exits are north. Take rope. Yes. You attempt to take your rope, but alas, it is enchanted. It glows a mustard red and smells like a public privy. The rope wraps around your neck and hangs you from the parapets. With your last breath, you wonder what parapets are. You are thy dungeon man. Alright, take scroll. He takes the scroll and reads of it. It doth say, Beware, reader of ye scroll, dangers await to the... The scroll disappears in thy hands with a oldie zap. Alright, let's go south. Head south to an embankment. Maybe a chasm. Can't decide which. Anyways, ye spies the trinket. Obvious exits are north. Take trinket. Ye get yon trinket and discover it to be a bauble. You rejoice at your good fortune. You shove the trinket into your pouchel. Kinda hurts. Look, trinket. Just a bulge in thou pouchel at this point. These exits are north. They call it depression now. North, you see a rope. Obvious exits are south. Use trinket. Thou doth compute. Type help if thou's needed. Alright, use trinket on flask. It is not computeth. Maybe off to Dennis. Give Dennis trinket. Thou dost have a tennis trinket to give. Go back to your tiny life. Give Dennis bauble. Thou doesn't have a Dennis bauble to give. Talk Dennis. You engage Dennis in leisurely discussion. He learns that his jimba-jam was purchased on sale at a discount market, and that he enjoys pacing about nervously. You become bored and begin thinking about parapets. Okay, let's go there. Do you think, a magistrate? Yeah. We gotta go not Dennis first. I'm sorry. You know, we probably should have some, music going for these. Hang on, I think I have that playlist somewhere from when we were doing RPG Maker streams. I can just up sec. Was it the M3U or the WPL file? I don't know. We'll pop one up and see what happens. Perfect. There, just to have something. There's some, what did start playing? Oh, some Mad Red Dead. Perfect, there we go. Alright, just anything to play in the background. What wouldst thou do? South. It's south to an embankment, or maybe a chasm. Ye spies take trinket. Oh yeah! The trinket is thou, pouchel. Recallest thou? No. Inventory. Inf. Fuck you. I shouldn't have to tell ye, there is no trinket. Take no trinket. Use trinket. Use trinket on self. Eat a bowl of fuck. Take flask. Take flask. Dang. Take flask. Okay. You unbolt yon flask and hold it aloft. A great shaking begins. The dungeon ceiling collapses down upon you, crushing you into twain. Apparently, this was a load-bearing flask. Your score is negative 996. No. Actually, I don't think hitting N's gonna do anything. Yeah, because it's still using the... Yeah. Alright, what to play next? Gosh, get the... Well, I mean, since we just played Dungeon Man, why don't we just do Dungeon Man 3? Be not frightened by all young, extremely good graphics. This is still a Thy Dungeon Man game, where you type a lot of words and read even more. Look at everything. Try to get everything. Talk to people. Use things. Press enter to crank it up. You find yourself in yon dungeon. Thou art tied up with ropes. The spiked walls of the dungeon closeth in on thee. A dongrel skeleton with sharp claws hangs next to you. A bone layeth upon the ground. Obvious exits are nowheres. Take bone. Thou wouldst, if thou weren't tied up. Look, walls. They draw near, and the spikes appear extra pointy. He wonders whose job it is to sharpen them. Alright, use claws. Now thou art using thy dungeon smarts. You shimmy all up on the dead dongrel, and its razor-sharp claws slice through the ties that bind. Thou art free! Take bone. Bone grasped! Alright, north. That's not an option right now. How did thou even know about that? Escape. I don't understand. I can't understand you. I don't understand the things you say. I can't understand a single word. Do. Leave. No can do, friend. Thou art missing a little thing I like to call a way out. Not to thyself, the spiky walls draw near. Look at walls. Well, now we have to leave. Let's see. Climb. Skeleton. There's no more room for you betwixt them. They poke. They squish. They... I can't... As it says they... Beginning man? Thou art dead. Hurry up next time. Thy Dungeon Man! Thou art free! Take bone. Use bone on walls. He waits until the spiked walls draw dangerously close. Then thou jammeth the sturdy bone into their collective craw. The walls shudder and quay and finally withdraw. A stone door opens to the north! Exclamations! Love that disc load sound. Thou art in a large sanctum. Atop a pedestal, ye see a flask. Saved it on down. Take ye flask. This is it! After years of searching and hundreds of dungeons, thou art finally going to get ye flask. He reaches out thy trembling hand and... What? You find yourself at a grassy crossroads. You see a wooden sign. Paths lead north, south, east, and west. But what about Dennis? Make the bad typing go away, mommy! Thou art outside a small monastery. An annoying whiner bird. I don't know why. The D looks like it's also supposed to be a B, so I'm just seeing an annoying whiner burb sits nearby, morbling and gaunching. Crossroads lie south, and the entrance to the monastery is north. Talk to bird. Thy morbling is a bit rusty, and he hasn't gotched since thou were a pimple-faced dungeon. Scare bird. Make the bad typing go away, mommy. The monastery is small and cramped. A large cauldron layeth in the center of the room. A group of robed monks eat at a small table. Oh wait, just one, really fat monk eats at a small table. Upon the table is a stein. The exit is back south. Upon the table is a stein. Yeah, the exit is... yeah? I had to make sure I wasn't going crazy for a second there. Talk to monk. Oh, I didn't see thee come in! Welcome to Fat Monk Monastery! I am Fat Friar. You asked Tubbs if he has seen a rogue dungeon roaming about. There used to be a dungeon on a nearby screen, but that up and disappeared about 86 seconds ago. Talk to monk. Maybe you can just say friar. Dryer, indeed. Alright, you just said the same thing. Take stein. You snatch up the stein. Suddenly, the Mounder monk clubs thee over the head with a mutton chop. You always thought you would look good with mutton chops. Everything goes black as pitch. Thou waketh. Now thou art inside the large cauldron. 'Tis full of progressively warmer and warmer broth. Fat Friar is slicing carrots and potatoes into the stew by biting off chunks and spitting them out. Oh, and he also has the stein. Apparently, that wasn't why he knocked you out. The exit is back south. Please understand, 'tis nothing personal, says Lord Roundmound. Foodstuffs aren't scarce these days, and thou art. Wasn't this guy just eating an entire glazed ham? What'st thou do? Let's save it on the second one. Talk to Friar. He's done talking. Now he's biting and spitting again. Sleep. Say what now? Sleep. Say who, Dungeon Babbler? Sleep! Sorry, that Dungeon Man parser is English only. Spanish an idiot, not spake here. South. He hops out of the pot and heads south through the doorway. Ye made it! Go south! Who'd have thought? Thou art never going back there again. But what if I do? North. Wow! Thou art a glutton for punishment. Speaking of gluttons, old fat monk Monks-a-lot clubs thee over the head again. We can only assume that thou art dead, and thou needed more salt. Way to go. I love it. Well, we has ye stein. Let's check south. A stone bridge arches over a lazy stream. A hideous troll blocks the way south. Crossroads lie back north. Talk to troll. He starts to ask the troll what about thy dungeon, but thy voice cracks embarrassingly instead. Arr! Hollers the troll. Stop that gaunchin! You no pass! Guess he really doesn't like gaunchin. Gaunch. Huh? Hang on, is it repeating the same song? Oh my god, it is. There's more music. There you go. Skip another one. Yeah, wait, now is it just doing the... Okay, now it's just repeating the... Oh my god. It's confused. Hang on, maybe if I open it with VLC instead. Yeah. Why is it louder in here than it is in media? Weird. Alright, shuffle. Random. Thank you. There. Alright, now the next one. Yeah, that works. My head was only half hearing that it was repeating the same song. Okay. Turn it up a little bit. There we go. Okay. Alright, well, punch troll. Sorry, thy dungeon man parser is English only. Spanish an idiot, not spake here. You find yourself at a grassy crossroads. Yeah, let's try east. He standeth at an overlook which, surprise, overlooks the village of Westerburg. There's a vegetable cart here, complete with vegetable cart man and vegetable cart vegetable. Corn! A village lies to the east and crossroads to the west. Not cabbages? No. Take corn. Hey man, saith the vegetable cart dude, that plague of locusts hadn't screwed up the harvest forthwith. I totally hooked thee up. As it stands, I gotta charge you an unspecified amount of gold coins. Jeez, I didn't realize it would get that loud on your guys' end. There we go, it turned down a bit. What wouldst thou do? Talk to man. Yes, if you have seen thy dungeon in his travels. Yeah, I think I met thy dungeon. One of those intense, crush you with spike types, right? Last I saw was a couple screens south of the crossroads. Look at that face. It's great. Look at cart. Cart is full of corn. It is a cornful cart. Anything else to look at? Take cart. Take cart is not recognized as an internal and external command, operable program, or batch file. Hi! Hi! Make the bad typing go away, mommy. Are you gone for a bit there, Spectre? Not very... not very good at this game. Alright, let's just go west. And west again. Wow! Not to freak thee out or anything, but these are some seriously creepy, thickly thuckled woods. Yikes! There's a log all lying about. The crossroads lie east. There we go. Oh, that's what it's... Yeah! It kind of makes me think of the Scarecrow from Wizard of Oz a bit. Look at log. 'Tis all hollowed out, like in a kid's story or something. 'Twould be awesome if there was something inside log. Look inside log. Some dolt left their gold coins in here. Doesn't anybody bury jars in the backyard anymore? Take coins. OMG! Some totally undeserved gold. Your pocket that looped forthright. Alright. Well, back east. And east again. Maybe we can get some corn. Let's see. Give coin to man. He handed the bag of coins to the vegetable cart dude. He hands thee a handful of dried corn in return. Commerce at work. Here you go, says the VCD. Magic happens. Say what now? Yeah. Just go west. Oh, and we can also go to the village. Yeah, there we go. He stands in the midst of the village of Westerberg. Music and meat smell assail thy senses. A tavern lies to the north, a pub to the south, a sandwich shop to thy east. The overlook, 'tis back west. Gotta go, have a good night. Yeah, you too, Spectre. Thanks for coming around as always. Alright, let's go check out the tavern. You know, tavern and pub, of course. The tavern 'tis jumpin'. All manner of toughs, street and otherwise, fill the dimly lit room, restricting thy access to the bar. The exit lies south. Well, I mean, we just have to talk to the toughs. Unless that was some specific to talk to, I wouldn't waste my ye time. Look, toughs. Unsavory looking fellows, the lot of them. That sounded medieval, right? Hi, how's it going? What's the game? So we just got done playing, finishing up Dangeresque about half an hour ago now. We're just checking out a bunch of games on the ye olde Homestar Runner website now, just to kind of keep up with the theme. All right, well, let's go to the pub instead. The pub is empty, save for a barkeep behind the bar. The door to yon street 'tis north. Give me a drink, bartender. Talk to the barkeep. Ah, yes, the barkeepo, of course. I'm the old customer store on me steins, and since drink cross the street at yon tavern. If you got your own, you can drink for free. Oh, give stein. Coming right up. The barkeep draws a disgusting working liquid from the barrel. Thou art sure it is mongrel pee. As you quaff furtively off camera, you ask the barkeep if he's seen any good dungeons lately. Looks around shiftily, even though the pub is empty, when he says, "Gotta watch what you say around here, slov. If I were ye, I'd talk to King Longan, the tavern across the street. He's got mutton chops and a Frenchy-type beard. He can help ye." Did he just call you Love? So that's Kigalonian? Kigalonian? Kigalonian, okay. Alright. So what? Yeah. No puedo hacerlo. Lo siento, dungeon hombre. That was. Shut up. Alright, talk king. Well, shoot. Now I gotta. the Spanish pun threw me off so much. Now I gotta go back and ask about the name again. Drink. Huh? Drink from Stein. Talk to barkeep. It says, I talked to Kigalonian. Okay, Kigalonian. So, talk Kigalonian. All the toughs at the bar turn around and glare at ye. Apparently, Kigalonian, 'tis a popular name around these parts. Better pick the right one to talk to. Right, so he said he was a bit of a French, so 4? Yes, the gruff tough how he likes his dungeons. Yeah, he kills you. Either you got the wrong guy, or the barkeep at the pub 'tis a real jerk. Thou art dead. Be better at this game next time. Let's see a lot of monochrome. Yeah. I mean, this is like old, but not like that old, of course. This is like like 2004, 2005. All right, so oh, it does randomize them every time, doesn't it? I'm gonna go 2. There we go. Yes, the tough if he knows of a place around here where Phil can get a nice dungeon. He smiles. I see old Pub Barkeep sent ye, eh? The pub's barkeep's name is Pub Barkeep? Kigalonian continues. Well, if it be dungeons you're looking for, you should seek out the old hag what lives in the woods west of the crossroads. But you'll need a map. Here, take mine. I've just been using it to clean me chamber pot anyways. You reluctantly take it the map. Kiga, as you just started calling him, goes back to his bawdy conversation. Well, suppose this would be a good spot to save. Thou do! Well, we haven't gone... Oh, yeah, whoops. Go back. Sandwich shop. Now, it's standing in front of a poultry sandwich shop. You believe you've seen one of these in Wensleydire. Must be a chain. A big old sign atop a pole, a window, and exits west and east. Alright. How about Luke's sign? It says, Ye Olde Sandwich Shop, and in smaller letters, closed today's. Look window. Looks like a typical poultry joint. There is a disgruntled cleaning guy by the condiment bar. Talk to guy. I don't think old Disgrunter the Cleaninator knows they're out here yet. I'd have to knock to get his attention. Knock on glass. He sidles over. Sorry, mate, he says. We're closed tonight. Thou checks the day runner, and it is indeed today. But if he knows exactly what you want, just ask for it. Settles on back to the condiment bar. Look at bar. It's got some condiments on it. Look at condiments. There's some turkey leg grease and some blood. Look, blood. It looks alarmingly like ketchup. Well, not quite sure what we need. So, let's go east. Check it out. This street is totally empty. Does not continue east. There's no person here either, nor is there a flyer on the ground. The sandwich shop is to the west. Some words are in capital letters. Talk person. Say who, Dungeon Babbler? East. No. No exits to the east. I'm going to have to ask thee to stop playing now. East. No, we're going east. I want to go east. I want to go east. I'm gonna go east. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. How about north? Thou can't go that way. I guess your copy of Lonely Dungeon, Westerberg, is out of date. What about Look Flyer? Seriously, there's no flyer here. 'Tis an empty street. It's almost like this is just here to make the game world seem bigger. Tick flyer, huh? Well, I guess talk to no person. Say what now? Okay. Whatever. Let's go. Well, let's see. We got some corn, woods map, and an unbearable lightness of being. Alright. Back we go. Give corn to troll. Give corn to troll is not... Oh, shush it. Talk to troll. Starts to ask the troll about the dungeon. Ah! Stop that dungeon. You know, pass. Yeah, okay, we probably gotta get the bird. So, back north. Actually, will it kill us if we try to go south? The troll gets all up in thy business. No one passes, he says. I skull cracker! Cracker your skull! Until he's gone, thou art not going south. Yeah, we're doing great. Thanks for asking, Late. Yeah, we finished up Dangeresque a short while ago, so we're just moving on to some, just Homestar Runner games. Give bird corn. He holds out a handful of corn. The bird stops its whining and hops onto your hand. You've made a new friend. He rides quietly on thy shoulder and nibbles corn out of thy ear. Why you put corn in thy ear, we'll never know. Alright, well, maybe we can tell the troll to suck it now. Use bird on troll. Thy wicked friend swoops from thy shoulder and dies at the troll, pecking and gouging at his hideous way. Ah! My style! Cries the troll and throws himself into the stream, drowning instantly. Good. Guess the stream wasn't as lazy as he thought. The bird gives thee a wink and flies off into the black sky. The way south is clear. A clearing opens up before thee. Before ye lies what is unmistakably a dungeon door. Skulls litter the ground. The troll bridge lies to the north. Well, I don't think we have everything we need, especially since we haven't spoken to the witch yet. So, yeah, let's go back north. Use the map on the woods. But yeah, I used to just play this stuff all the time, just in, like a computer lab and stuff like that. It was a really good way to just, you know, burn a computer lab. Period. A bird killed the troll. Not even tempted to use the goat instead. Or, you know, just someone from the internet. All right, let's see. Use map. Huh? It's the map. Use woods map. That one's very good at this. Shut up. Maybe we just gotta keep going. West. Now that he has the map of the woods, he handily navigate the woods to the next plot element. Using Kickalonian's doo-doo map, he traverse the woods and arrive in a small hag-strewn grove. An ancient hag sits on the stump, fern-gullying to herself. A scrapbook sits on the ground nearby. Thy friend the log is back east. Talk to hag. Away with thee, she shrieks. I speaketh only to me dead husband, who died of a bloody head. She becomes abruptly silent and goes back to her land before the timing. A bloody head, eh? Let's see. He has woods map and some stories for your grandkids. Well, before we do anything reckless, take scrapbook. I wouldn't risk taking young scrapbook. A quick look couldn't hurt, though. Look, scrapbook. Hoping the hag won't bite off several of thy dungeon fingers, he picks up the scrapbook and flips through the etchings inside. Crabfoot and hag memories. Zork. Zork is a krill-free community. World's greatest hag. He closes the scrapbook and returns it to its indentation in the ground. Never mind what the graphic looks like. It's closed. Can we look at it again? Yes, we can. Alright, so yeah, she just says the same thing. No point. Shut up. Alright, back to the east. And back to the east again. Look, skull. Obviously, this dungeon means business. Big skull. Gross, no. Alright, enter dungeon. You throw open the doors, dungeon doors, and cautiously descend the stairs. The doors slam behind thee. There art no going back now. Thou art in a large familiar sanctum. Atop a pedestal, ye see a flask. Take ye flask. This is it! After years of searching and hundreds of dungeons, thou art finally going to get ye flask. He reaches out trembling hand and... VoIP! Alright, this again. The dungeon vanishes and deposits thee back at the crossroads. Perhaps ye need something to help ye get ye flask. Ye? Well, we need a bloody head, so... mayhaps... Where's the sandwich shop? To the east. Let's see. Knock on glass. Alright, ask for bloody head. Sorry, mate. Kitchen's closed. Otherwise, it'd hook you. No fooling. Condiment bar's open. But, I mean, what's a condiment without a rancid poultry sandwich to cover up? Ask for... blood. Well, alright, mate. He opens the door, hands you some fake ketchup, and closes the door, and slipples back to the bar. Alright, so... do you have to type in yield English? You might be able to, but, I mean, it's mostly just like, you know, a regular just parser. So it mostly will just take one-word answers for everything. But, I mean, when it comes to the flask, we have to take ye flask. There's no other way to type that. Oh, whoops. And now we're going the wrong way. A fresh dungeon door. Oh. Well, well. Open door. You throw the dungeon doors and cautiously descend the stairs. The doors slam beneath thee. Behind thee. Oh, yes. Take ye flask. Of course. Oh, look, it happened again. How about that? Oh, and the door's there now. Alright, back to the hag. Save. And then I think use ketchup on self. He taps the bottle and twists the cap, dumping the thick ketchup all over thy head. Perhaps 'twill help dread thy hair like ye wanted in middle dungeon school. Talk to hag. Ah! Can it really be ye, Crabforth? Hag asks. If it be, then ye wouldn't mind answering a few personal questions. About us to prove it, would ye? Art thou ready to answer the hag's personal questions? No. Then I'll never know for sure. Sniffs the hag. You dungeon heartbreaker. Alright, so let's look at the scrapbook again just to make sure we have everything right. Alright, so Zork. World's greatest hag, and they had what looks like 4 children. Okay. Alright, talk to hag. Yes. Very well. If he answers questions 3, then I know thou art me precious Cranforth. Where didst we get on thy honeymoon? Wensley Dyer, Rotten Scrab, Blood Area, or Zork? D. What did ye get me for me 114th birthday? Why did I turn her into a pirate? Toad, Eyeball, N64 Paddle, or Commemorative Mug? How many wee hags did we have together? 1, 2, 3, or 4? Cramforth, 'tis really ye! Mistaking thee for her dead husband, ye suffer several prickly kisses from the hag, which leave the odor of rat liquor on thy face. No wonder ye died of a bloody head. Ye forgot thy flask-getting glove before ye set out to vanquish that rogue dungeon. Perhaps ye can still defeat that dungeon, even in thy new, hotter spectral form. Ew. Here, she says, and hands ye a wicked flask-getting glove. Talk to hag. Ye go show that dungeon who's Lord, Cranforth. You the Lord! Alright. Well, it hit itself back east. Alright. Open door. Use a flask. I don't know. How shorthand will it need to be? He slips the unfortunately moist glass-getting glove on thy hand. 'Tis a perfect fit. That flask won't know what's getting it. Alright. Get ye flask. Zit. After years of searching in hundreds of dungeons, thou art finally going to get ye flask. He reaches out the trembling hand and... Never grasp ye flask. Tap enter at the right time to win the arcade sequence. He grabs the flask, but thou art so nervous, he drops it again. Now thou art trembling even more. Oh, he grabs the flask a second time, but thou art so nervous, he drops it again. Now thou art trembling worse than ever. No. Come on. Oh, it was there. I was there. Would you have to keep mashing enter at this point? We have acquired ye flask. The sanctum begins to rattle and hum. The walls open up to reveal thy new dungeon house! A live-in dungeon full of mazes, scrolls, keys, maybe even a dagger. Ye canst believe it. Here's thine own dungeon. This thing'll keep thee busy for years. Ye grows to a ripe old age, and ye flask becomes thy favorite drinking vessel. Ye has several failed romances over the years, but the maidens always make thee choose between them and ye flask. 'Tis hardly a choice at all. Congratulations! Thou art truly thy dungeon man. We got 38 out of possible 38. There we go. We completed thy Dungeon Man 3. I love it. Yep, used to just do stuff like that all the time. Oh man, what else is on here? Can you still play the old games? Let me see. Oh yeah. Dancing Bubs, Homestar Talker. Oh yeah. Nope, all that's on here. Change the background. The Homestar Talker. Yep. Make Homestar say hilarious stuff. Make him say a certain 7-word phrase and you'll get a surprise. Oh.
Homestar is going to totally making out with Wombat. You are out.
Oh, yep.
Mighty
Say, Oh, yeah, there we go.
Hey, bum bum.
Man, I think it's...
And
Yep.
Wombay are totally making
Oh, what was it?
bum bum.
It's been so long.
And Wombay are totally making
No, hang on.
bum bum. And Wombay are totally
Um...
awesome.
No.
Bum bum. And
I don't remember what it is.
are totally going out.
There, we got it. And a strong bag topper, Tucker, is your secret. Well, I mean,
Holy crap!
had to do that.
Strong bad.
Champion
Champion.
competition.
Competition.
Oh, man. I can't even just remember the last time I just went on the Homestar Runner website, because, like, Flash is dead. Hell, they made a whole video about Flash being dead. And now they just, like, most everything gets uploaded to YouTube now. Although I'm not sure every single Strong Bad email has survived the transition to it. Which surprised me even more, because they used to just sell Strong Bad DVDs all the time. Can you even buy those? Can you even still get Strong Bad DVDs? With the emails on them? I don't know. Oh, what do we got on here? Secret Collect, why not? Gosh, this looks Atari. Secret Collect. Yep, this really just is. Remember playing Adventure on the Atari? It's practically what it is. I mean, I say practically, but it's nothing like Adventure. For instance, there's no dragon to kill in this. Alright, what else we got that we haven't played yet? Stinko Man! I think they actually updated Stinko Man. I'm not sure if this version of the game has the latest update, because this is just running straight from Flashpoint, which is just, running older versions of the website. Oh, it's loading it up. But how much is it loading it up? Huh. Maybe this one just doesn't work. Oh, wait. Oh! We got it. There we go. Make sure the whole window's in there. I don't remember the animated opening to this. I remember just going straight into the game.
I will fight a brick wall. I will collect many things.
Stinko Man!
20XT6.
Good old Sega CD nonsense. Yeah, play the game! No checkpoints, 4 energy bars. You die when you fall off ledges. Oh. Less annoying level 3. Alright. Scour the Cinco manual for valuable hints, tips, and great names like Fund Lake. Looks a hell of a lot better than a lot of Saturday morning cartoons today. Stinko Man is trying very hard to win this exciting challenge. Only you can help him. Keep striving until you reach your goals, or you'll be stuck with the same dead-end friends you've had since high school. This game will prove a challenge, but can you prove it back? Stinko Man and his pals, 1UP and Pan Pan, live on the planet K in the year 20XD6. This game is all about that. Don't expect any weepy princess crap. This is a Stinko Man game. Or at least it was last time we checked. Maybe fighting? Maybe challenge? The choice is ours! Alright, arrow keys, jump with A, shoot with S. Don't find this kind of quality in other countries. Grego, this robot will become indestructible if you stare at him. Shoot, jive, get out of the way! Like the Met tools. I wish I still had lungs. So what'd that say? Graphics too awesome to be depicted. Are you inquiring about a challenge? You are tall, but that won't stop me from... Puncha, 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 puncha! Another victory for Stinko Man! Killing that robot makes me want to go home! I think we can actually pause the music for this one. Capcom will not sue! Yeah, I remember playing this one a lot. Of course, the funny thing with, like, playing a lot of this stuff, too, is, like, even back then I knew what emulators were. So I would usually just load up a CD with a bunch of emulators on it and just put that onto the school servers, too. Ye olde days of ZSNES and Nesticle. Hoo boy. Get out of the way, man! Yeah, nope. It was always just a fun surprise to load up Homestar Runner's website every day and just see what was new. You know, the old days where we used to just get a new Strong Bad email every week. Just, you know, that's obviously long gone. Especially with, a lot of animated adventures just really not being profitable anymore. Like, you gotta think about it. Homestar Runner never really ran off ads or stuff like that. It just existed as its thing. And most any money it got was from, like, when they did merch sales. Good old reliable emulators. Because of them, it really drifted away from PC exclusive games. Yeah, there was a period of time where I want to say I almost exclusively just played, like, old games on ZSNES. Or hell, I had emulators on my DS through a through one of the slot 1 cards. Oh, that's not good. I remember beating the entirety of Earthbound on a really shitty Super Nintendo emulator on the DS. Like, it's not good. It wasn't good at all. But I did it. Because that was the best way for me to play that game. Now, I played through Earthbound, like, before that, but never beat it. Until I played it on the DS. And even back then, there was no just, oh, we'll just get a copy of Earthbound, you. It's like, no. See, Earthbound has always been expensive. And nowadays, it's just, you know, even though it's been re-released on everything Nintendo, it's even more so. Man, can you slide? Oh, I thought you could slide in this. Maybe not. Maybe I'm overthinking it. But Yep, a lot of old emulators. And just... really, it was the best way to play a lot of those games. Back then, you had, you know, nothing. Your only other option was to, you know, find a retro store somewhere and hope to God they had whatever the heck you were looking for. What was the likelihood you were just going to drop into a random store somewhere and they were just going to have a copy of Chrono Trigger for you to pick up, you know? Like, zilch. Oh, I need that energy, though. Yeah, go! Oh, wait, it's not... Ah, I could have jumped on the other one. Okay, go! Nope! Alright, we might be able to make it to that other one. Okay. Yep! Ah! Here's some NES frustration. Yep. Oh, quick. Go quick, 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 quick. No, no, it reset back over. Whoop! I think it's just a trap. I think it's a trap. Keep trying! I remember seeing a large copy of Earthbound just sitting on a Blockbuster's shelf for purchase, and I'm still hitting myself for not buying it since it was under... Oh, yeah, yeah. Like, back then especially, like, you know, Earthbound wasn't quite the cult classic that it is nowadays. But, you know, over time, more and more people started to like the game and appreciate it, and it just, you know, became that much harder to get a legit copy. I mean, good on Nintendo for finally figuring some of that stuff out all these years later, but it's still not as good as it could be. Hell, it's not even as good as it used to be. Just, there's still a whole bunch of games that were on the Wii that are just, you know, and the 3DS, both their virtual consoles, and the Wii U's, that are just no longer able to get purchased on the Switch, just at all. Hell, no, I'm lying, you can't even purchase them on the Switch. That's just not a thing you can do. Nope, it's just Nintendo Online or bust. Oh, shit. Actually, I wonder... Yeah, you can. I wonder if people have sped run this game before. Really hate the lousy 1 to 128 drop rate in a lot of RPGs at the time. Nearly maxed out my characters trying for sorting. Oh my gosh, yeah, freaking, trying to think of, like, one of the horror stories they used to do with that. I think it was one of the Kingdom Hearts games. And I want to say it was Birth by Sleep, where one of the chest enemies had some insane drop rate for an item. It was ridiculous. And you needed it if you wanted to 100% one of the characters. Pain in the ass. Yeah, 20 XD6! My eye! It hurts so bad! Oh no, the brain came out of the robot! And now it's Andros! Are you asking for a challenge? Oh no, the game's harder because I can't shoot up. Ah! Ah! Birth by Sleep is always a pain. Yeah, it just, man, there's things I liked about Birth by Sleep, but it, like, just at the same time, there's so much just little stuff that had to get fixed in that game. Just, you know, the frickin' how you acquire skills, how you level up skills. Was that? No, you having a hard time leveling up those skills? No, it's fine. You just gotta play the You just gotta keep playing the board game. It's okay. Yeah, it's fine. Obviously, where the notorious pink puffs, among the other billion rare items you probably never come across, is the abysmal drop. Oh, yeah. Wah! Oh, boy! Chicken soup with a dumpling! Chomp! Pan-Pan's been kidnapped! Wah! A chicken bone! But Pan-Pan's been... I will find the chicken whose bone this is and ask him if he is asking for a challenge! Just the most random excuses for levels in this. You know, I remember having a very hard time with this game, actually. I think it was like all the years of actually going through like the original Mega Man games and of course the X games. This is just kind of like a nothing sauce kind of thing now. Like this game's way more approachable, but man, boy did I take a lot of inspiration from Homestar Runner stuff. Just whew. Was animating my own stuff in Flash. Of course, nobody I actually knew owned a copy of Flash. I'm pretty sure everyone just pirated the same copy of it at the time. And now, I mean, does it really matter anymore? I mean, if you think about it, Adobe doesn't sell Flash anymore. They don't even support Flash. But there are still people out there making stuff in Flash, you know, cartoons and... like, certain games and everything, I guess, are still coming out for it, to a degree. So, really, I mean, who's it hurting to, you know, have a copy of Flash like that nowadays? No one's making money off of it anymore. Certainly not Adobe. I miss... I think it's less that I miss Flash, and I mostly just miss stuff like this. Where, you know, you'd either, you know, go to the school lab, or you'd be on your parents' computer, and you'd just go home, and you just find a website with games to play, and there's just dozens and hundreds of them. Dozens of sites with hundreds of games. You never ran out of something to find or do. Perfect. But yeah, like, just think about it, you know? You sit down and you're like, what am I gonna play today? Oh, just like a full-on freaking, like, fan clone of Mega Man? Come on! Getting all this value for free? All it cost was, you know, your parents having an internet connection. Or, you know, you're just kind of like the rest of us and you just, you know, found out how to download SWF files. And you just, you know, put that on a flash drive and took it home. Yeah, that's fun. That's still a lot of fun. You know, I don't think I ever actually beat Stinko Man. But I know that version of the game isn't the latest one because it said version 7 up top. I know there's a version 10. Because it's right on the, like, actual homepage. But, yeah. Pretty good. Birth by Sleep is more enjoyable for me because of the story. Yeah, the story 100% is why I still like Birth by Sleep. I enjoy its story, but its gameplay could use some fixes, and people have implemented all those fixes into the PC versions. And I think there was a PSP mod that did a lot of the fixes too, but yeah. If you ever wish that Birth by Sleep was a little more like the other Kingdom Hearts games, there's mods to do that now. Yeah, it's a grind to 100% since you have to do it 3 times, and the board game was crap. You need, yeah, no, the big thing for me every time was like needing to like the arena was fun, but you needed to do so much of it, and like with the PSP version, you had to do it multiplayer to complete anything. They obviously fixed that when they just ported the game to consoles and just, you know, put all the final mix stuff in it, but yeah. All right. Can you still play the Strong Bad Cool Game for Attractive People demo on here? No! It's trying to go to Telltale's website. Yeah, it doesn't exist. It's just gone. Yeah. Nope. Yeah, I was talking about that at the beginning of the stream too. Is that you can't buy Strong Bad's Cool Game for Attractive People anymore on Steam. Because when Telltale went down, the rights went down too, and I don't think the Brothers Chapman ever actually got it back, which is unfortunate. You'd think they'd be able to find a way to sell their own freaking game, but, you know, rights issues, I suppose. Who even owns the rights to just that game if it's not the people that made Homestar Runner? Whatever. Cheese! But no, this takes me back. Takes me back to a time where just, wasn't nearly as much stuff to worry about as you do today. Just, man. Sitting on a computer, watching Homestar Runner cartoons for hours on end, just, you know, when you had the time to do stuff like that. Do I pine for those days? No, not really, no. Like, there's obviously stuff I miss. But, yeah, at the same time, you know, everyone just kind of looks back at it, and, you know, you either look at it, back at it with, like, nostalgia glasses and go, wow, things were so much better and simpler back then. And then sometimes you look back at it and go, wow, I was a dork. I don't want to think about that again. But, yeah, Homestar Runner was a massive inspiration for all the Flash stuff I used to do. I used to just make little cartoons. I made cartoons for, like, my classes and things like that. Program my own games. Hell, I use Flash to this very day for these streams. Just, that has not gone away. This little transition screen that I always do for these, whether it's the winter one or the bubbles one, this is a Flash animation. This is just something I coded in Flash. Which is why I can just hold down the arrow buttons and just, you know, choose the direction that these snowflakes go in. And hold down to make them fall faster. Or, you know, the always fun to do, hold up until the gravity just... No, I love Flash. I learned how to do ActionScript. I did a little bit of schoolwork for it. And I don't think I would have done any of that if it wasn't for stuff like, you know, Homestar Runner or frickin' like Legendary Frog. Gosh, just trying to think about all the stuff he used to do. Just, you know, Armor Games. Wow. There's so much of it. Was the Bubbles one inspired by the Wind Waker? Actually, no. The Bubbles one was... So originally, I had a whole theme I was planning on doing for the streams. Just an entire thing, and then I was going to do like a seasonal version of each opening. The furthest I got was the regular Bubbles and the one for winter, which is what you're seeing right now. I had a whole theme with hidden gems. It was going to be like you were finding treasure. And it was just like, you know, we're going to make it rise up, you know, like bubbles coming out of it. I had a whole theme for it. Which is why you see the letters rise up in the transitions. But yeah, that was, oh man, I never got around to finishing all of it, and I'm just kind of happy with the stuff that I've made already. So yeah. Yeah, I think that'll about do it for the stream this week. Roomisode Triungulate was a lot of fun. And again, you know, it being 2023, getting more Homestar Runner just in any capacity, hell, I'll take it. Like, a little bit of it's just because of simpler times, but a lot of it is still that, the humor is still there. Like, it's never gone away. Like, 2 decades later. Like, there's just, Homestar Runner media is just as funny and just as silly as it always was, and it's never lost that touch in all this time. And you can't really say that about a lot of properties nowadays, can you? There's just so much stuff from, when we were kids where it's just like, we gotta oversaturate the hell out of the market with it, and now you just kind of sick of that stuff, and you just kind of crave originality more. But then there's the stuff that's still doing it right, and you want it to keep doing right. And yeah, it's man, it's kind of in every piece of media we have nowadays, where it just feels like a bunch of people haven't quite figured out what they want to do with it, so it's just either a retelling of the same thing that we've already heard, but it's just a slightly different perspective that just, is pointless because we still have the original, or it's just a completely different thing that kind of misses the point of the original. And there are good ways to do that, but most of the time you end up with, like, the RoboCop remake, Something like that. Like, you've got your RoboCop remake, and then you've got, like, RoboCop Rogue City, which is, like, that game gets it. It gets what RoboCop is, But just like, as an example off the top of my head. But, like, hell, even when it's stuff like the original Deus Ex, like, I love that game. I could play that game just by mentioning it. Just thinking of that game off the top of my head, I just want to play it, because it's like, oh, I mentioned Deus Ex, the old joke, of course. But, just, there's so much stuff that the later games just couldn't get right. Mankind Divided came close, but not quite close enough. And Square Enix just kind of butchered any hype or... What's that? Is that the... What happened? Oh! I must have left the, Yeah, I did. Okay, I left the menu going for so long that it just... it eventually just picked up a power-up. I'm gonna close that. Let me have a little bit of music playing. I keep forgetting I should have some music playing in the background during these two, and I should just slow it down. But yeah. Originality is like a holy grail now. Yeah, like, there's definitely places where you can find it. Like most assuredly, like with video games, I find myself playing way more indie games and just craving what they have to offer because they have something I want, or hell, sometimes they have something I didn't know I wanted. And that's the best thing I think you could do. It's more like marketing now, like how Avatar, the first movie, was overblown by its marketing than the original. Yeah, like, it's a really pretty... Like, Avatar is one of those franchises where it's like... The second movie, Way of Water, made just a shit ton of money. A colossal dump truck of money. And yet, when I ask people about Avatar, like what they liked about it, it's just like, oh yeah, it looks nice. And, like, the action set pieces are pretty good. But, like, you ask anyone to memorize, like, the characters, the story, the unobtainium, and that just kind of gets glossed over. Because you're kind of just sitting there and going for, like, this, a visual spectacle instead of, like, anything that's trying to tell, like, some big coherent plot. Like, I like both the movies, but if you held me up at gunpoint and told me to name any of the characters that aren't, like, Jake Sully and Neytiri, yeah, just pull the trigger, Like, I could not. But... there's still a lot of good coming out. There's still a lot of great stuff coming out, even this year. 2023, again, I know I was talking about this last year too. 2023 was a great year for games, and a horrible year to be working in them. We've had some of the best titles ever this year, both in the AAA space and in the indie space. But, oh, man. You ever feel like the industry just needs another game crash? Just, like, big time? Like, I feel bad for all the people who obviously lost their jobs and, you know, are struggling to work, because game development's all they ever known, of course. But the industry just kind of really needs a big shakeup at the moment. We just got so much stuff that's derivative of other things, and we got all these companies trying to chase the live service bandwagon, and what are we doing? So many of them just disappear off the face of the earth. Just another one gets released. Does anyone remember that bank heist one that Sony announced at E3 this year? Yeah, exactly. Me neither. I couldn't tell you the name of it. I couldn't tell you any details from the trailer. I just remember it's a thing that exists that's supposed to come out, and I don't care. Like, this was a year where, you know, the day before shut down 4 days after it came out. Hyenas didn't even release. People who played it in beta were the only people who ever interacted with it, besides the developers. Like, what? These aren't the signs of a healthy industry. These are the signs of an industry grasping at straws, trying to, you know, make money hands over fist, firing left and right, taking, you know, employees' benefits, like all the shit that got announced over Bungie when they fired 100 employees there. Holy cow. Yeah, none of that screams a healthy industry for me. But even with all that doom and gloom, like, talk and everything else like that, there are still solo devs, indie devs, a whole bunch of people out there making something that's right for you. Making something that you're going to watch a trailer for it, or see someone else playing it, and you're like, oh my god, I need this in my life. Where can I buy this? And I've seen at least 1 to maybe 3 of those games come out every year in the indie space for me. Where it's just like, yeah, no, I need this. And that's way more, that happens way more now with indies than it ever has with AAA studios, where it's just, you know, I mean, look at Sony. Do I enjoy Sony's games? Sure. But I don't get that sense of satisfaction from them that I get from other ones. Like, did I enjoy God of War Ragnarok? Yes. I think it has a great story. I think the combat's pretty solid, but it is incredibly hand-holdy, and it just feels like another Sony game with the behind-the-back shoulder camera, and just, you know, it's a distinct way it tells its story. A story I enjoyed, but, man... The potential's there, and it just feels like it's limited by something. Like hell, I love Ghost of Tsushima, but again, it's just the kind of thing where it's like parts of that game's story really didn't start gripping me till the end. Like, you really had to stick out with it. Just ugh. And then of course, like, on the Xbox side of things, they released all this stuff this year. You know, you had Redfall come out, and woof. Who remembers Crossfire X? Exactly. Starfield came out, and it's a Bethesda game. It's about the nicest thing I can say about it. And all this stuff came out, and you know what was their best game this year? Hi-Fi Rush. The game where you have to attack on the beat, and the music's really nice, and the characters are all memorable and enjoyable. The humor's there, it looks gorgeous. Just a whole bunch of stuff just stuck out with me with that game in particular. And it's like, yeah, I want more of that. I didn't even know I wanted it, but I want more of it now. Oh. The day never, as it's meme now. Yeah, they Fantastic and The Day Before were some of the greatest picks they could have made for naming themselves. Just perfect. Chef's kiss. The irony is staggeringly good. But yeah, it's there's great stuff. There's great stuff coming out. Hell, there's great stuff coming out in the AAA space I'm looking forward to. We're getting Dragon's Dogma 2. Hello. I saw a bunch of like gameplay previews and people just talking about it kind of plays like the first one, you know, but it has more options. I'm like, okay. I don't see how that's a bad thing. You can iterate on a great game and, you know, do more with it, and that's fine. Doesn't need to be more than that. Now, when they charge $70, of course, they start taking issue, but... yeah. Now, is the industry in a bad spot right now? Yes. But, like, with an asterisk next to it. It's bad, but really, if you only focus on a certain section of the game industry, is it bad? Like, it's rough. I feel bad for everyone who was fired around the holidays. Just, I can't. Can you imagine having to lose your job right around when it's about to become the busiest time of the year for you? Just, I can't. You can't do anything about it. Yeah, I feel bad for everyone in the industry that just, you know, got let go this year. This was one of the roughest years ever to be working on video games. And I think we might hit that proverbial line where, you know, the passion just keeps going down and down, and it gets more and more derivative. And I'd hate to see that. I love this industry. I love games. I love the developers that work on them. It just, there's so much good about it. And this long ass rant, of course, just to say that I'm hoping something turns around when it hits 2024 in a couple of days. And I'd really like to see the industry turn around and go, wait, we don't need to work on these 5 to 7 year projects that are $70, monetized to hell with $250 collector's editions and 3 season passes and a cosmetic store just chock full to the brim with hundreds of dollars worth of stupid shit to buy. People want nice, simple, engaging games that leave you wanting more. It's as simple as that. It really, really is. And I hope we see more of it next year. That's where I'm going to end this whole rant. Just, I really hope by this time next year, we can just look back and say, man, it didn't get better than 2024 in the gaming industry. All these publishers and developers sat down and just realized, this is what people want. Let's roll back on some of the live service stuff, and let's start working on some smaller term projects. You know, some $30, $40 things that people might enjoy. You know, again, like what happened with Hi-Fi Rush. You know, the biggest surprise of the year for me this year, besides like Liza P, that was the biggest surprise for me. But yeah, no, I think this industry can do better. So when I say, you know, yes, the industry is in trouble, I think there's a spot that can be reserved for even the roughest of AAA publishers to sit down and go, all right, the live service thing isn't doing so well. We need to find something else. Because all these games just are getting like shot down like flies left and right. Just, man. And there's still so much stuff like that came out this year, like indie games and everything else like that I still want to play. Hell, one of the poll options was going to be Clash Artifacts Zero. Clash Artifacts Chaos, which is just based off like which is a sequel to like the old Xenoclash games. Like, I looked at that, I'm like, this looks great. Why have I not heard that it's coming out, despite the fact that I followed Ace Team? I'm glad I got it now, and it's great, but, you know, I wish I knew sooner. Well said, then. Yeah, again, ranty, but I have hope for the industry still. I haven't begrudgingly lost all hope, with even with all the doom and gloom that happened this year, all the stupid nonsense that happened. there's a part of me that hopes there's a little bit of a lesson in there where maybe it can recover. Like, there's companies I just have no hope at all for. Like I am in this bizarre state. Like what you're saying, Dragoon. Yeah, it's like that's a never for EA then. Like, surprisingly, I have more hope for someone like EA than I do in Activision Blizzard after Activision Blizzard these past couple years. Just wow. Oof. Biggest surprise for me was Assassin's Creed Mirage being good. Yeah, that's one. I can't buy Ubisoft games at launch anymore because they go on sale so quick after they come out. Like I didn't pick up the new Mario Rabbids Sparks of Hope until recently because I got it for $12. And that happens with every Ubisoft game. Is just eventually it's just gonna hit like below $20, and I'm like, yeah, that's a good price. I could pay that. Same thing with WB Games actually. When Suicide Squad comes out next year, yeah, no, they could not pay me enough to play it at this point. I have no faith in that game being good. It just none whatsoever. The story might be good, but everything else about it I'm not looking forward to. It's like, yeah, no, that'll be a great one when it's $10, $15, and maybe they patch out all the nonsense like they did with Shadow of War. A phenomenal game that you can pick up for like $6 now. Yeah, same thing happens with WB games, especially like Mortal Kombat. Yeah. No, I have hopes that we're gonna see some awesome indie stuff next year. And then there's great stuff that came out this year that I still gotta play, and I'm very much looking forward to getting around to all of that. Like, even tonight, again, Homestar Runner game, who would have thought? And it was great. Fantastic, point-and-click adventure game. I loved it. And, yeah, it just kind of left me wanting more by the end, and that is exactly what a good game should do. So, yeah. Let me wrap up this huge rant here and get ready to go to bed for the night. Went on a bit longer than I thought I was going to, but, it's good fun. And, hey, I mean, we're not going to talk again until next year. Speaking of, I'm not... I always have stuff on the back burner for when I'm not sure what we're going to stream again next week. But I usually have a couple plans. I mean, we've gone a whole month playing good stuff after going a whole month of playing bad stuff, so I'll leave it up to a poll. We haven't done a Gaming Grudges in a while, or, obviously, with this entire month just being good games. We haven't done a bad games block, and I've got some stinkers planned for bad games block. Yeah, thank you for coming around as always, Daquan. I really genuinely enjoy. Again, it's nice to see that most everyone here has been sticking with these streams for the entirety of 2023. I really enjoy seeing all of you pop up, and I enjoy seeing everyone like what we're playing most of the time. Even when we find some horrid stuff on Bad Games Block, it's fun to point and laugh, of course. But, yeah, I will see you guys next week for our first stream of 2024. It should be great. Maybe I should find something related to 2024. I don't know. I'll look, but, yeah. As always, there's a link in the description to my Twitter account. All the polls happen on there. And if you don't go on Twitter, I mean, good on you. Very good, very good. But if you ever have any suggestions, just head on over to the Discord in the link too. I love taking suggestions from other people. I just have a wish list and just a thing of, stuff people have recommended to me, and I always love trying new games. So, yep, if you have any suggestions, feel free to send them my way. I love seeing them. So yeah, you guys have a great night and a happy new year. I'll see you all in 2024 for another year of fun streams and some fun video projects. Couple things I've had in the back burner for a while. I got to finish up Elizabeth Bathory. That's being worked on, and then I got to finish up Gate Cleaner. And then after that, I've got a couple other things I've been working on that I'm really hoping you guys enjoy. So I'll see you next year in 2024. Take care. Have a fun New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. Wash those hands. And good night.